All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back. How y'all doing today? Tachyon, good morning. Kill Toy. For the record, your guide was very informative, but I did not try it again. I'll wait a little bit longer before trying to troll again. All right. No big deal. No big deal. And Kaizoku only wouldn't Naru. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Y'all, I had to get me some new headphones. I think y'all heard that last week. Finally got me something better than what those cheapo ones were, because my other pair had broke on me. So feels good to be able to hear well again. Let me lower this down. But yeah, we are going to be continuing with our Dirwin challenge run. I don't know where it is we are right now. I think we finished up all of the Manshire contracts. Yeah, we did. We did indeed. We finished all the Manshire contracts. And we're going to be working towards going back to Osbrook. I think I got to get all these gear repaired too. Oh, I already did. So yeah, we got 2 brand new pieces of gear. This is technically still new-ish, so that's not bad at all. Arrows are another big concern of ours, trying to keep those up. Reorganize and see what we have here. We have 800, about 1,600 gold right now. And how much food do we have? And food salad. Now with 1,600 gold, got my pots. Let me go see if I can make some eggs, or buy the chicken coop real quick. I'll be right back. Dude is scary. If I could do it with my crossbow, it would be a lot easier. So I decided to level up a little bit more and put points in the spheres. Upgrade gear a wee bit. I'll give it another go before heading elsewhere. That's fair. He's not, like I said, he's not. It's not imperative that you kill him right away. It's you know, it's nice to kill him a little bit early, but you don't have to. I've gotten to the point where a lot of my builds, I just kill him whenever I feel like it. I don't kill him as soon as he's available. Oh, where am I going here? Cheeky Panda! Whoa, what is that? 50 months. I think... Did Caliber pass you by? I can't... 50, I think Caliber's 2 months shy of you right now. Maybe he's at the most. I'm not too sure. But Panda, hello. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? What was we working on? Came in here for a reason and I lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember. Chicken coop. He passed me? I think. I have to, it was last week, I think it was, that he subscribed. I don't recall where he was at. He might have been. I know. I'm been good, and you? I'm good. Tired today, but good nonetheless. My headphone, I got this thing. It's okay, but I don't know what to do with. Hold up. Can I fix this? It's all tangled up. I don't want this on me, but it's like a heavier piece that just kind of hangs there, and I don't like that. Like, I just want it on my desk. It keeps falling off, and it's annoying. Put this on top of that. There, that works. Alright, fix it. I didn't break my headphones. The headphones broke by themselves. Like, it wasn't like the headphones themselves physically broke. It was software, I guess, because every time I plugged it in, it's like we don't recognize this USB device, and I'm like, well, I'm done fucking around with it. I had to buy new ones, of course. Someone needs new gear for real. I always need new gear though. I'm still wearing the starting shirt as any level 3 stuff I've been looking at, apart from a little bit of protection, etc., doesn't seem good for all the modifiers on it. Yeah, you usually want to go for like some tier 2 medium gear, honestly. Going for Balatro runs was a bit on the Wayward binge about Wayward being slow game. It is a grindy game in the vein of RuneScape, and it's a bit of Stardew Valley. You earn the progress. Fair enough. Long, good morning, welcome on in. I couldn't live without my wired headset. Wireless headset and mouse. Can't believe I waited so long to switch to them. I had a wireless one for a minute. I think I just got tired of charging them. I don't know. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Like I mentioned before, thank you all so much for hanging out today as we continue doing this. All right, so we got our chickens. Let's go do that. So what have you been doing? What have you been up to lately, Panda? I need to speed the game back up. Let me get speed hacks going. Stoneshard. And we'll do 3 since we're walking around. I also want to know just how far we are into the survival skill tree. That's basically everything. It'd be pointless. Well, not really pointless. I don't really need to put one more skill point in here. Magic Mastery won't be using. Athletics we know at level 10. We're gonna get dash. Warfare wouldn't be too bad, and obviously ranged attacks. That'd be accuracy. Damage to shots by all enemies with less dodge. That'd be another decent one so we don't miss as much. So looking for a job. I thought you already had one. But now I have vacation for 1 week, so I don't have to bother with all of that in my vacation. What have you been up to? Work, stream, YouTube, work, stream, YouTube. That's basically it. I don't do anything. Oh, you also just moved again? A new apartment? Oh, you like the new place? I can't stick around, but I'm going to stay lurking. Good luck with the run. All right, thanks much. You have a good day, Kill. All right, y'all, so we're just going to do this real quick. Oh, right, we don't have the necessary items for this. Right, I couldn't do it because I didn't have a crowbar. Wait, where did my lockpicks go? I didn't make any lockpicks because I don't have the necessary tools. I need a wire. That's stupid. There's always something. And also needed to, yeah, okay. All right, well, we got the necessary items, so we just need to get more stuff to it. All right, what's this guy want? He's gonna get us drunk. He sure did. All right, well, we're gonna head out real quick. Time to hit the road all the way back up to Osberg, because I believe all the contracts here are done. So let's hit the road. Ooh, quick question. If you don't have the perk to get pelts from animals, do you still have a chance? You still have a chance, yeah. It was needed because the other one was too expensive and basically crap because the owner never wanted to fix anything that was broken. Just not worth living there. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Well, hopefully the new place is solid. Oh, nice. Got free things of eggs here, chat. Well, we're gonna go ahead and look around, see if there's any more. I mean, I've been digging up graves this whole time. Yeah, I may as well. Ah! Garbage. That's right. Well, I'm glad to hear the new, hopefully glad to hear the new ones, the new place is good. So outside of that, yeah, like I said, you were just looking for a new job. Did the new place have more opportunities for work? Interest. Good to know. Thanks. Anyway, lurking. All right, bet. I don't have a lurk command on Twitch or on YouTube. Sorry. Unfamiliar turf. Ever go scout the area? I mean, what else is she gonna do except for making money? Blueberries. I'm trying to grab everything. I'll probably turn the blueberries into fodder. Same with the burdock. This gets me more. Oh my god, the amount of eggs around here. There's like 3 spots. Nest. A nest, and then the one right in front of me. That's wild. Oh, I'm full. Oh my god, another one. All right, well, more eggs. Jeez Louise, wow. When you move into a new one, you have a wait. When you move into a new one, you have a guy come look if everything is okay or something needs to be fixed. And here the guy wanted to fix 2 things already. So to me, that is a great sign. I don't really have to pay anything for them to fix it either. Oh, that's not bad. They fix it for free. Hell yeah. Kind of like as it's part of their job. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know too much about apartments. I don't really rent much, or haven't really rented anything. The only time me and my wife ever rented anything was when we were down in Pittsburgh. That was the only time we really rented. Outside of that, the last time we rented something was from a buddy of mine, and that was an okay experience. It wasn't the greatest thing. I like where I have right now. It's my own shit. It's my own mortgage, so it just works better for me. Granted, I gotta fix everything myself, but most of the time I'm not really is in desperate need of fixing, so it's just saving the money. What exactly is the dagger's ability? Dagger's ability. What you talking about? Yeah, it's awesome though, and those who yeah, it's awesome though, and who doesn't love when things are free right now? Yeah, for real. Dagger's ability. You talking about this thing? That's the only thing I can look up that has a dagger. The butchering skill? I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Let me finish looting this place. More eggs, which is great. I shouldn't be struggling for food right now. And then some blueberries. These are all going to be gone, so I may as well just grab them up and eat them. They tend to disappear pretty quickly. You got anything planned today, Panda? Or are you just going to be chilling out? I don't think that was going to work, is it? Oh, henbei needed to be is a recipe for something too, isn't it? I can't remember what the recipe was, but it is a recipe for something. For disaster. I don't know. Let me eat up, because not like it's a bother, because I don't have any morale to begin with, but should probably eat. He's spoiled in 3 days. Let's see. 7, 7, 7, 7. These are all 7 days. Fried eggs. Cook and eat. Cook and eat. Come on, bro. Cook and eat. That's gonna spoil in 18 days. I'm still hungry. Cook and eat. I'm still hungry. Cook and eat. There we go. It's about time. Well, we ate all the eggs that were around us, so you know, do that. Oh, Molly. Since it's 50 months since which I love because it's a nice round number and a half of 100. So I want to celebrate by showing some support to my favorite streamer. Let's go. You mean critical attack, big damage, or something else? What exactly is the daggers? 1,000 bits? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Have you seen my beard? I'm a big boy now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So like in terms of like daggers, if you're talking about their base effect thing, yeah, crit. I mean, their crit efficiency gets increased. So when you do crit, you're getting a bonus efficiency to it. So that just stacks on top of what it already is. It won't show it on paper, but it'd be like 33 here, and then you get an additional 50%. If that's what we're talking about. I see that your beard, and I raise you a fuller beard, dude. A big boy now? Yeah. I guess we all gotta grow up sometime. That's the only thing I'm trying to grow right now. Long's got a bigger beard, apparently. Look. Okay, I can't grow a beard to save my life, y'all. Okay, look how long this goes, though. This is about as long as I get, and it looks more like an Amish beard. It doesn't grow right. I grow like a redneck beard. It's not good. But anyway, let me tell you, this has been growing, I think, since November. This is all it's gotten, bro. This is as long as I can get, and it's you know, we got a little bit until we are at a full year for this beard to be here. I'm not a beard grower, man. Just not. I don't know what to do to make it grow more. It's kind of sad, actually. We look like a caveman before we reach the end of summer. Just tease it. Listen. I have been doing less and less maintenance, just kind of letting it go. Chat, I guess we're good. What was the crafting things that I had learned? So it's a lockpicks, which needs some wire, and I need the crafting. Oh, I got the crafting kit now. Then herbal extracts, poppy, hemp. The poppy, I think we've got. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of these like that. And then should it make... Let's go. I'm a little crafter machine. That's 150 experience. It must have been the first time I crafted it. Did you got a little bit lazy, did we? Dude, yep. Quite a bit lazy. Work doesn't entice me to care enough, so I just roll with it. Let me get this figured out. I don't have a crowbar yet. Still waiting on that. Hey Wex, what's happening? Good morning. Does look good. It's quite sad that some people grow better beards than others. Some have full beards by 13. It's so can't grow. That's my friend, bro. My buddy is like full grown beard by like, again, like you said, 13. He had a full mustache where I had like a peach fuzz on my beard or my mustache throughout all high school. Still no armor? What are you talking about? No armor. Look at that. I got the pot helmet and vigorous. What level are you now? And still haven't found a better. Yeah, I can't find a better bow. 8. And how's the wife and the daughter? They're great. As always. They get the luck of staying at home and doing homeschool stuff. I'll go to work. Got new chickens. I didn't tell y'all this. Oh, hi, bro. What's happening, Pierre? Good morning to you. I'm sorry. I missed that chat just now. We got 2 new chickens. I came home one day, and it was one thing that we had a chicken throughout winter or over winter. And then my daughter went down to, I think it's a wolf swap meet is what they call it. It's not, they don't give out wolves. It's just called that. But it's like a giant place for buying animals, right? And they came back with another chicken, and I was like, oh, that's the end of it. And then I think it was 2-3 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, I lose my track of thought, or I lose my time here. But there's 2 more eggs that hatched. Chickens. I look at them, my wife and my daughter, I'm like, what are you guys doing? You're gonna have to get rid of more chickens. What are you guys doing? They're like, it was an accident. How was it an accident? What'd you do? You're supposed to go out there and get eggs every day so this doesn't happen. So now we got, what? With the 2 new additional chicks, that's 4 babies on top of what we already have. And luck, you know how it's going to be. They're not going to be females. They're going to be males. They're going to be roosters. And we'll have to get rid of them anyway. And everybody's sad. It's going to be like that. By the way, I was quite proud when I hung the magnet that you got from a new fridge. Also, still got the cup and the one with the straw. Dude, I'm telling you. And the little snail magnets are cute. Ah, great. I'm glad to hear it. I haven't been doing that lately, though. It became too much of a thing to keep up with. So y'all might be the last ones that took advantage of it. Maybe do something like that in the future. But for right now, everything's too expensive. At 8, that bow is still all right, but it would be nice to have a better one. It really would be. Really? I know. Yeah, it's really panda. I had to put it off. Your thoughts on two-handed mace and Geo with Leo? I saw your play. I didn't like it. It's probably because I didn't put my points in places that would make sense. No more buying of eggs, and seeing how it's in the USA now. And seeing how it's in the USA, yeah. They're going to be what's called rotisserie chickens. No, we don't kill our own chickens. We'll just give them away and somebody else will eat them. You have chicken infestation? I mean, look, they're pretty cool. Look, I haven't shared it, but I got a little chicken that I'm cool with. Actually, the not the newest babies, but the babies before that, they're like all about us, and I'm like, this is kind of cool. I could probably share an image to my Discord later, but oh, my wife's got the images. But anyway, the one is called Gulia. I don't know. So Kyrie came up with that one. I don't know where she came up with it from, but one of them's called Gulia. The other one's Cherry, which is more of a normal name. But these birds, bro. The one attacked, not really attacked me, but like attacked me. I'm eating some pizza out on my lawn chair, and she looks up and she like takes a beeline for me because she's like, there's food over there. I got this. Flies up on my chair, and I'm eating, and she's just like, I got 'em all. Like trying to peck at it, you know, because they look at it like this. So I got it up in the air, and she starts hopping up on my chest, trying to get to it. I'm like, what are you doing? It was adorable. But normally what they'll do is they'll come up there and they'll sit, they'll preen right on the chair with you. And you just kind of give them a little bit of pitsy patsies. It's adorable. Oh my, can we maybe make a deal though? I will text you on Discord about it. All right. No more buying eggs. And seeing how in the USA they're going to okay, I already read everything. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. Let's go ahead and pop inside now that we're done kind of introductory for today. I'm gonna reorganize this. Make a deal. I like it. It's funny. The mushrooms, unless I can get some meat, the mushrooms are just going to sit here and spoil. I might as well eat a couple of them. There we go. Just to make some room. If I get some meat, even better. But you know, if knowing me, I probably won't have any. All right, y'all ready for this? I'm ready. All right, Osbrook, we're back. In fact, I might even be able to steal some stuff. No, nothing there. I'll look inside. You know, you never know. Can I steal? No. Can I steal? No. Can I steal? Of course not. That is not what I thought was going to be in here. I thought it was going to be a bunch of cool stuff, but no. It's done? Okay. Hey, Moo, what's happening? What's the challenge? Nothing crazy. We just don't buy food, we don't buy medication, and we do not buy our equipment. We can buy recipes, because I think you need kind of like some of the recipes to be able to even do stuff and make stuff. So we can buy recipes, and I could buy the caravan stuff, and I can repair my gear. That's the only thing I can do. So let me take a look at my Discord. Panda, what do you got going on? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a big difference. That would be forever from now. That'd be wild. That'd be insane. Meat egg recipe is gonna go hard. The day tailor stew. I got the day tailor stew already. I haven't been down to Denbury yet. Though it'd be easy enough to get down there. I don't need to talk to this guy, do I? No. Gloves, gold, eh. What I really need a lot of is lockpicks. I guess we're good. There's one more place to steal from. By the way, to assemble a chest of drawers is a big pain in the butt. A chest, okay. A chest of drawers? What does that mean? What is a chest of drawers? What? We're not talking about a dresser, right? Like an actual chest? Like your pirate chest? Like something like that? Oh, my alarm's going off. Yar, yeah, right? Gotta walk the plank. I use Google Translate. Okay, what was it? A chest of drawers. I don't know all English. Okay, you're good. You're good. I just thought it sounded funny. This should be plenty. I'm trying to think what that would be. You have an image? Give me an image. Send me one of those. You might not need too many lockpicks, but always need one on hand. Well, you say that, Log, until like half of them don't work to open up a chest. And that's the problem we kept running into. Is half of them do not work. All right, let's go ahead and rest up though. I'm gonna rest up all day. It'll help me restore a wee bit of morale and sanity. So let's just go all the way to 15. It's like a chest, but with drawers. I will send you a Discord. Good, guys. Yeah, yeah. A chest of drawers is a dresser. Well, but that's not a chest. That's just a. That's no. I'm thinking like a pirate chest, lock and key. 2 sticks and a rag to make a splint. Oop, hello. Do I need to make a splint right now? Do I? Give me a couple eggs. Oh, fry up some eggs there, buddy. Oh, and eat these because I told you these are gonna spoil soon. Y'all didn't hear me, did you? 3% to 104%. Collect the water. Chest of drawers is just what we call it. Is it really? It's a goofy ass helmet. Nah, this helmet's dope. It's better than what we had before. Don't call it goofy. This helmet's perfect for us. It's a dresser drawer. Isn't that what we call it around here? And now that I'm thinking about what we call it, okay, that's funny. You all call it a chest? You're funny. Oh my god, it's hard. Harder than it's hard when I usually know most of the words, but use that one so rarely, so yeah. Did you see it? I did see it. I'm looking at it right now. I did. Yep. I know what you're talking about now. It's exactly what I mean. It can be goofy and great. All right. I guess we're good to go. There's nothing else I could do here right now. I don't have a whole lot of money, and my arrows are really lacking. In fact, I only have 16. But with the maces, I should be able to get away with just whacking people in the face. And I don't need a splint. I got first aid. I should be fine. So I'm going to try to do less arrow shooting and more mace whacking. I know Google isn't always reliable, but it's all I had. No big deal. I mean, I'm sure that's what y'all call it over around there. Like I said, it's just, I had never heard of that before. So it's new to me. 2-6 and can be goofy. Great. Let's go ahead and grab this contract up, chat. We should be able to knock it out in one day. So let's go ahead and save and exit. Get a little bit more money. Oh, wait. If we do humans. If I do humans. Would this be a good idea? Oh, it's all level 2s. Oh, shoot. Well, that's ain't good. That ain't good. I was hoping for level 1s. Shoot. I really need arrows. Well, I don't want to go to the rumor of bloodsuckers because I can't get arrows back from doing that unless I get lucky and there's some loot to be had. But now I know for the next time that it can also be called a dresser. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know which one's better, calling it a chest or a dresser. It's when you start thinking about it, it's all dumb. I get dressed at the dresser. Okay. You know, it's just dumb regardless of what you do. Humans don't have arrows. Right. But which one's going to be easier that would potentially use less arrows? Maybe the undead because of my 2 maces and I have crushing damage would be the simpler one to do. For using less arrows. If I do that, I gotta bring some nets or something to keep the heavier hitting ones like the spearmans and the shield dudes more contained. I guess we can do that. I don't think I'm gonna get down to one day. I'll just knock it out. Is it ominous light? Humans also have food and good. If we get a bow, never know. I'm gonna do the ominous light one then. Well, the problem with the bows is I need a tier 3, so we gotta get lucky and get a tier 3 drop. Honestly, though, I told my wife, I told Sarah, I was like, you know, if we ever move again, I want to be able to move and leave everything behind. Not everything, but most of everything behind. Because I don't want to move shit anymore. I'm done. Absolutely done. I hate packing everything up and then shipping it out and unloading it and putting it in places. I'd rather just buy new stuff. I heard that there is also a difference in some words when it's UK English and American English. Oh my god, so much so. Like, I think the telly isn't a telephone, but the TV. There's some other ones that are like different. I don't know. I can't remember. Like, you say telly, I'm like, oh, the telephone? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do ominous light. We're not gonna get it down to one day. We're just gonna do it just in case, so I can take as much time as I need. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna run back to the caravan, and I'm gonna grab up a net. The lockpicks, I'm not gonna need those inside of this undead dungeon, so I guess I can save some space and just not take it. I guess nothing's easy. No, never could be a good direct translate. You don't want to know how to cigarette. Oh yeah, cigarettes in the UK is a fag. Yeah, I know that one. I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't get what the. I think that, but I think before the connotations that it has now, it was that word had a meaning before it has a meaning now. You know what I mean? Like, people have evolved the meaning over time. What am I doing? Oh, right. I need these. I'll bring 2 of them. Worst case, I have to, like, you know, make a couple trips. There we go. Let's get out of here. I think it's way up north. Okay. But I appreciate the help from the people in chat. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, there's another grave that I should probably avoid digging up until later. I want to mark it on the map, though. The grave right here. Maybe I'll come back. Probably won't. And yeah, everything was there. Yeah, exactly. Every word had a. What the hell is this? Why is this here? Every word had a meaning prior to people changing the meaning of it into something bad. So now good words are now bad words. And I bet bad words are now good words. Like it's just everything evolves over time. They can have bows, not necessarily good ones, right? Okay, I just want to get past everything here. Have you tried? No, I haven't tried any mods. Honestly, probably once I'm done with this, it might not be a bad idea to try doing mods until the update drops. Because that's one thing I have been putting off and putting off and putting off and putting off. Okay. I'm going to, again, try more or less melee combat with this entire build. Shout to get its attention. Oh, that's perfect. Beautiful. Let's go. And even here, younger people come up with words that to me don't make a lick of sense. So it's hard enough in my language to sometimes keep up with understanding. Oh my God, so much so. For a while there, I was like, people started saying Riz, and I'm like, that's so stupid. I can't stand some of the words y'all make up. But I think the older generation, our parents, probably thought the same thing about us growing up and the words that we came up with. So I'm sure there's gonna be a generational gap of like, we came up with a new word to describe this, to that, and the other. But I think our current generation, with the words they come up with, y'all need to stop. It's all terrible. It all sounds terrible. Just really, really does. Akmal obviously doesn't even have the same snake trauma as me. He just walked right past it without even trying to absolutely murder the thing. The new patch is not compatible with the mods. Which new patch? This current patch? We're getting old, Akmal. Yeah, I think so. It is pretty crazy, though. It absolutely is. I think that like, at least, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to make it seem logical that we. Oh, there's a bowman and a zombie man. Hello. Hello. That's what we're talking about. Nothing but arrows, baby. Dead. Got 7 arrows. Woo! We did it. Back up to 20. That's what I want to see. Tier 1 bow. Moo says, to be honest, I thought the words our generation came up with were stupid too. I've never really used slang. Okay, fair. Because there are real words that already exist that have those meanings. Yeah, but the slang ones, they worked out better. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure that our parents had in the generation thought the same thing about us. Exactly. There's some free arrows. We would start using in my day. Yeah, I know. Back in my day. 100%. Yeah, we're gonna be the old folks out there on our porch. Got our cane. Get off my lawn! Yup. 100%. We don't sound old at all now. No, not at all. I'm new to this game, like 2 days. Any advice? Take your time, honestly. The biggest advice I could give you is take your time. Come prepared in a dungeon. I'm coming over prepared here because, like, you know, gear wise, we're better than we were, but gear wise, we're not where I want it to be. So I'm going a little over prepared just in case. Traps are helpful. Nets can save your life, especially certain enemies can be more dodgy or more tanky, and actually having a hunting net to you know, add so many negatives can really be impactful. Shift clicking or like investigating enemies and learning enemies' routines, and what I mean by that, like their abilities and their passive, learning about their stats in general, and knowing what enemies are gonna be harder hitting versus ones that are like, oh, these are guys are easy, we can take them out, no problem. Peppered Farm remembers. Oh my god, Peppered Farm always remembers. Don't try to optimize the fun out of the game. Yeah, don't try to do that. And don't mess with the wildlife. Don't mess with wildlife. You watch anime, Ma? You know, not much. You know me. I'm mainly, it's like this guy right here. Anyway, not much. Panda. I said this last week to the folks that were watching, but you, knowing that you like anime and all that, you know you saw some, but yeah, I know, yeah, but not lately. I haven't really watching it because I don't have the time to watch it. No, there's a show that came out on Netflix that you might like it, because I thought it was pretty well done, even though the moment I say the name, I feel a little like, oh god, this is K-pop Demon Hunters was actually pretty good if you haven't watched it. It was pretty good. The songs weren't bad. Like, it wasn't bad. You saw it? Yeah, so you know, the fucking cat, bro. Yeah, it was a banger. The cat was the hilarious part. And that's what I saw, the cat on TikTok. It was like, what is this? This cat is seriously funny. But yeah, it wasn't bad at all. It was not bad. Asking the guy with a One Piece hat on and a straw hat pick if he watches that. Well, she means if I watch it lately. And I don't watch anime much lately. I just read this stuff. I could get so many more chapters for the same amount of time that I spend watching anime. I can get like so much more in. Though the problem is I consume a lot of manga and all that, but I don't retain it. Mainly because I'm just consuming just to pass the time. I enjoy what I read. It's just I read so much I can't. There's no possible way to absorb it all. Come here. I'm gonna net this guy because I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna start off with an attack, and then we're gonna do this. Like, look how much damage we took. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not good. This is a tier 2 as well. Daze stun knockback. Oh. It's got 2% more days and 2% more stun chance. But lose out on 2% counter and 4% fumble. Well, 2% fumble across the board. I'll probably wait. My fumble's probably pretty high right now. Oh, it's pretty low. Not bad. Yeah, no, I'll probably not pass on that. I might even see it again, to be honest. It's pretty well done. I gotta admit, with all the crap animated films coming out lately, it was a pleasant sight to see. All right, so we don't want this archer, to be honest. And I have another guy here to deal with. There we go. Okay. More arrows. Nice. He only had 4 of them? That's no good. Let me swap this one around. I know, we're taking our time today just because we're all chit-chatting and I like it. I mean, it's animated, not anime, but their reactions and such reminded me so much of anime that it didn't even bother me one bit. I hope they make a second one because, well, I feel like there could be a lot more. Yeah, they definitely could make more happen. Their face reactions made me, dude, they did really, really good with the personalities and the faces. Yeah, it felt genuine. But yeah, their face reactions made me laugh so much. Same long, like to read more than watch. And to clarify, since you will have forgotten by the time you read that, also read more than watch now. Seems a good trade since you're dual wielding. Yeah, for real. I mean, that 6% fumble's not bad. Which weapon is better, axe or sword for dual wielding? Daggers. Just, I mean, like I said, everything is usable, but daggers are a shit ton of fun for dual wielding. I'm actually watching an anime right now, but it's paused just to be here. What anime are you watching? Ta-da! It's dead. Let me, do I have to heal myself? Oh, a wee bit. Can I just use this skill? Yeah. 2 of them! I gotta kill one of these guys off. I don't want to fight 2 of them. Oh my god. Great, I pulled both of them. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're doing good. Apothecary Diaries Season 2? Never heard of it. I waited long because I wait until they are finished airing. Then I can watch it all at once. Yeah, do one of those the binge sessions. Thanks, dude. Wait, why dagger? Yeah, I don't want to say like it's only daggers for dual wielding, but daggers are a shit ton of fun. They have very low energy cost, very high usability when it comes to crits, crit efficiency, bleeds, counter. Like, it's solid with dual wielding and it's very, very easy to build. You could be just a hell of a damage dealer with daggers. But is it all viable? 100%. You can make anything work. Ooh, 2 traps. Should I use my arrows that I've been accumulating now, or just, you know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna, you know, attack this guy like normal. I mean, what am I losing out on right now? Not a whole lot. Oh my god, another one? Why is there guards out here? At least dual wielding, it makes it a little bit easier to kill these guys. Oh my god. There, I got both of their attention this time. There we go. Okay, good job, good job. 3 to heal. Go for it. Go. No. Go, go. I did it. We're doing good. We're doing good. I thought Genshin would release an anime, but haven't seen it anywhere. Yeah, me either. I only seen the trailer for it, but that was such a long time ago, so not even... I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm trying to make my character look like a berserker with dual lag. Oh, then you're still fine. Go with it. If you're trying to look like a berserker, nothing wrong with that. Continue. Carry on. Carry on. I has ideas here, chat. Ah! Bad idea. Bad idea. That idea did not work. If it was fire or a net, then so be it. But smoke? Ow. Okay, that was a bit tough. Took us down a wee bit there. Especially my gloves, they're not doing as well as they I would like them to. I really don't want to use my healing salves like that. 50%? How did my morale get up there? Won't be there much longer. Archer? Oh, boss. Come to daddy. Come to papa. No. No! Okay. Scared me. I heard the game is approaching the end game. They should be in Natland soon. Never heard of Natland. I haven't played Genshin in such a long time. I think that was the name, and I haven't even had time to play it lately. When was the last time you played? Because like it's been well over 2 years for me. Got some regular zombies here, chat. Ta-da! We are victorious. Nice, look at all that gold. Oh, and a free ring! Oh my god, I just realized I don't have a ring. Well, that was about a half a year ago or so. In the nation with the water archon. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been such a long time. My characters are like, I don't even know what my password is anymore. Let's see. Break this down, break that down. Go over here, click, click. A master at evasion of traps. They can't contain me. Why are you clubbing seals? Oh. It's kind of like Ark, right? Go seal clubbing. What armor am I using? Right now? Currently? I got Dirwin's vest, leather bracers, pot helmet, a vigorous recruit belt, amber amulet, brass ring, and a steel signet that's apparently broken. For dual wielding, it's better for leather armor or iron. I use leather. I use light armor all the time. Heavy armor usually takes much more energy and medium requires less. Dual wielding can use a lot of energy. Dude, dual wielded? Look, I usually go this route, my dual wielder. Where am I at? Aha. 20, 20, 20. That's pretty average. You get accuracy, you get bonus crit. You go to agility route, you get your dodge chance, hands efficiency, and move resistance on top of counter and fumble chance reduction. You go for vitality, that's just more energy and health. And if you really want to make it stupid OP and crazy, you're gonna go down to athletics, grab up, you know, elusiveness, come down this way to get sudden lunge and no time to linger, and then get adrenaline rush and peak performance, and you will be slapping. It won't even be any contest. It'll just be everything dead. So hydrate. See a random pet. Been such a long time since I saw one. I'll have to go outside. All my pets are outside, except for the dogs. Give me a second here. Let me read up chat and I'll are you clubbing seals? The start one? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm doing the start bow. I forgot to show that up. Since he haven't found a better one, so the leather armor is better because the energy cost. Dodge. It's mainly dodge. You're going leather for dodge. You're tanking decently for that armor. I think most of it, so long as they hit our head or our boots, we're fine. I'm not going to be the one. I'm not going to, but one could clip that I am a master of dodging traps. So don't say it, and then make some kind of clip of it with a compilation of you doing just that. It's always a question of what you value more. Most things have pros and cons. Dual daggers are decent. I've seen a lot of daggers and sword combos. Both can work, but yeah, I like daggers a lot. So don't go to strength. Strength you don't really need. It's not really necessary. Pet. All right, let me go grab a pet. Man, I tell you what, these new headphones, I can't hear the world. Like, they got some good noise cancellation. Because now it feels like I'm talking really, really, really loud. And I probably was talking loud the whole time. But let me go find a pet. I got a dog here. I could do that. You want to see my dog? Rockies? Ow! Boy. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Please? Huh? You sleeping? What's going on? Boys? Boy? I think you guys can see him. You can see my dog, right? I'm not crazy. Proper dog. I'll tell you what though. Oh, I think you guys can see my fat dog. So cute. Yeah, see, there we go. Everybody can see the fat dog. He gets jealous of those chickens. So I'll be sitting outside, the chickens, I'm petting the chickens and they're on my lap. And the fat boy's like, listen, you can love on me too. And he did climb in my lap. He didn't get up there very well. And he cried a couple of times because he's a big boy, but he got into my lap. He's like, I didn't cry. Tell the one who's always going on about 30 strength builds that strength isn't that needed. Yeah, who's that though? What breed of dog? Oh, he's a mix of like husky and something else. The husky part I know. Everything else I have no clue. We got him from the pound, so he was kind of like a rescue pupper. And he used to be really skinny, but we just leave food down. We always have to our dogs to eat whenever they feel like eating. But yeah, that was kind of a mistake because he would just eat everything. He kind of had a little bit of food regression. I say a little bit. At first, but nothing too crazy. Now he's super, super chill. And I like the fact that even though he's not a herding dog, between him and our herding dog, I say that with air quotes because she's just very bad at it. But between him and the herding dog, they're very intelligent when it comes to knowing that our birds are pets, not food. And he's so chill that a bird can go onto his back and he's just laying there in the sun and he's just like, it's fine. they can be there. And him and Bella, they both, if the chickens are fighting, like the males tend to try to square off one another, both of them will get right in between them and not bite them or try to kill them, but maybe nip towards them to get them to stop attacking each other, which is really neat. Dead. Dead. Yep. Okay. Got it. So cute. I remember when you got him. Yeah, for real. It's been a minute. I got him. Well, I didn't get him purposefully. I'll be honest. The wife was like, we're going to get a dog. And I'm like, we don't need another dog. She's like, well, we're going to go get a dog. I'm like, but we don't need another dog. And then we ended up getting a dog. And I'm like, I guess I'll have to love on this dog. You weren't much of a fan, no. No, I wasn't ready for another animal. I'll be honest. I wanted to see what life without a dog would have been like. The no hair for a little bit of time. Just to, you know, not have hair everywhere. Would have been kind of nice. Well, we got more arrows. We started off with 16, now have 28. So that's better. Humans are gonna be the next one I guess we gotta take on to get more arrows. So can't do as much hunting this time around. While we're up here at least. I still want to hunt for like rabbits or something. Something with food. Sounds like it got a lot better. Yeah. He's now part of the group. If I want to play a tank, which character? Oh, if you're gonna play a tank, you know, honestly, the easiest character to play as a tank would be Leo. It's so easy to maintain a high amount of HP and a high amount of vitality. Very easy character to roll out with. I mean, if he wants to live without hair everywhere, then you can't keep the beard. Oh, is that what it is? Or she can't have long hair. You got both now. Yeah, I have both, so I know. Well, there's a difference between that kind of hair and hair that gets all over your clothing, right? That's a little bit of a difference. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to turn the contract in over here because we want more money. We're not after reputation. So what's my rep? Manchester or Osberg. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, what's this? I didn't even see that. Delayed deliveries? No. Big deal. Go turn this in for more money. Hello, bad guy. Just you? Well, you're dead. Ooh, an archer. Hello. This is still gonna be worth the trade. I got 11 arrows off of that. Let's go. Tier 1. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. I just bought a bed from a friend because she was getting a bigger one. She got 2 dogs. The bed has black edges. Yeah, I guess the rest. But it can be cleaned though. Oh, and the dogs got white fur. But I got ways to clean it, luckily. There you go. It do be like that. Beds are one of those things we all buy very, very... not often. Okay? We buy maybe one every 15, 20 years, it seems like. So, you know, it's not gonna be, it's, you know, a lot of sweat and skin cells. So, there's that. There's a little bit of a difference, but not that much. Let's see. I don't need to save it. I'm just turning this in. 756. Not terrible. Well, this guy had wire, didn't he? Oh, maybe not. Unless I already stole. Right. Chat. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Oh my god, we're free. Oh wait, I can't buy I can't do that, right? That's considered. No, can I use this? I think I could use this. I'm not gonna use this. I don't know if that's part of the thing of not buying stuff. I think I have to walk everywhere. I choked on my spit. I usually prefer buying brand new bed sofas and couches, but I'm just not a fan of other people's sweat and whatnot. But it was cheap, and well, I gave in for a reason. Plus, it's bigger than the one I had. Yeah, and like I said, you can clean it, so it's just a little extra work on your part, but still worth it. He doesn't have wire, but you don't care at all. He has solid freaking gold. You said no, don't what? Don't choke? Well, that's probably pretty good advice. It's in the grave right there. You can't have it all, right? Nah, not always. We could want it all. Oh, hello. I just want this. Now, oh no! Panda, look away. The dog's gonna die. You guys saw nothing. Let's just make our way back to town. There's way too much stuff here to loot. Oh my god, a bunny rabbit! Oh. Okay. Ah! 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 We're back! Jeez. They buff these things? By the way, there's another grave right here. Hey, Chova, what's happening? Good morning. Why does the weather got to be so boring? Gray clouds, rain. Just as I start my summer vacation. I saw that mall. Don't have the poor animals. I gotta live. I gotta survive. Look away. Now you can go back to the undead dungeon. No, I can't. Remember, I turned the contract in before looting, so I can't do that, Wex. It's already been turned in. At least you didn't break the arrows against the rabbit. Oh, for real. What's the challenge? They gotta live too. The challenge is that we can't buy food. We can't buy food, medication, and we can't buy equipment. It's not that difficult of a challenge if you think about it, because the things that I'm doing or that I'm allowing myself to do are still really good. I can allow myself to repair my gear. I can buy caravan upgrades, and I can buy recipes for crafting purposes. Like I said, only because we can't find caravan upgrades outside of purchases, so we have to do what we gotta do. recipes, you can't actively rely on those. So I have to, you know, do what I gotta do there. But yeah, and repairs, because you can't really repair. Yeah, I could probably make repair kits, but you know. And the elixirs? What about the elixirs? I don't know. Interesting. Not bad, right? Not bad. He's like, oh, right, yeah. He's like, I forgot we turned that in. Had I looked for stolen goods first, Wex, it would have been a lot better. I'm kind of snack hungry. Bro, I'm always snack hungry, so I gotta understand. I completely get it. Alright, fodder. I need a fodder. Put a fodder over here. You know what that kind of reminded me of when I did that voice? Rescuers down... No, not Rescuers Down Under. The Rescuers? No. Is it called that? The one with the chipmunks. I think... Are they chipmunks? They got a plane. They fly around. You know what I'm talking about? Chipmunks. Is it just called chipmunks? It's just called chipmunks, isn't it? Can you do this challenge without self-repair kit? Oh, can you do this challenge without self-repair skill? I'm doing it so far. I don't have it yet. Do I? I ain't got it yet, so yes. The rescuers are mice, I think. Yeah, that's the one that goes down under. Rescuers had a bird. Okay, so the one I'm thinking of, yeah, so it's not that one. So it's gotta be chipmunks, because it's the one dude with the mustache and the little plane. So it's chipmunks. Yeah, because they fly around. You got the female, who's the female chipmunk, who's like she likes to repair. You got the old dude, who is the flyer. What do you call those people? Pilot? Right? Rescue Rangers? Is it okay? Not chipmunk. Rescue Rangers? You're right. Alvin and the Chipmunks is completely different than Rescue Rangers. With Chip and Dale! That's the one. There you go. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. That fuck yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking Alvin, and I was like, no, that's not right. Chip and Alvin? It's all over the place. By the way, keep using the lockpicks until the crowbar is considered not stolen, since it can't be repaired. You can't repair stolen goods? See, I thought they had rescue. Gosh, we're that old? Yeah, we're that old. I saw that was a kid, for real. Hey, little guy, good morning to you. But it did. It sounded like that voice there for a minute. Okay. What we should do then is probably head all the way down to leave the humans for last. Give the crowbar another day. But cook, eat. I got the meats. We'll eat the crappy meat first. And we're gonna move these over. Day Taylor's stew. Need some water. Cook and eat. Nicely done. It's good. I'm gonna carry those with me. I gotta get this other stuff repaired. Repair. And repair. Perfect. Oh, but now I'm thinking of the theme side. I was just thinking that. Yeah. Yep, you're welcome. For anybody that wanted to have that in their head all day. Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. Yeah, see? You know the song. I ain't good at singing it, but listen, we know it. Not welcome. No sarcasm. Not in Osric, you can't. I mean, you could try and see if you lose it, but I doubt if you want to. No, I don't want to take that risk. You also have lentils in the satchel. Oh, I saw that in the set. Yeah. Oh, right. Harvest. Slide that over. That's for selling later. The leather scraps and stuff, I should probably start keeping those and not get rid of them. And then gold. Gold is not longer necessary. Everything's repaired. Nice. We're nice. We're gonna rest up all day again. This will help me boost my morale and sanity again. And look at that. We're basically at 100%. And this is gonna spoil till 2 days out. I want to do. How hungry am I? 8%. I have a bowl. A bowl. Where's the bowl at? Take the bowl with us. And I need more fruits or vegetables or something. That's an acorn. Huh. I need more than that. Need 3? Would a mushroom work? Yeah. Let me go find a mushroom. South. It made me think it's kind of funny how they got different names in different languages. What's it called over there? Is it still Chippendale? Now you also have lentils there. What's up, Long? I don't know the song, so it isn't stuck in my head. How long alchemy is going to be in the game? Ooh, that's a good question. I have no clue on that one though. Headache and stomach issues, but otherwise someone okay. Long, that's no good, bro. Hopefully you get better. That's rough. Hope it all gets better soon. Alchemy is coming, but it hasn't been around, or it hasn't been announced, so it's going to be in coming patches, so it could be a while. Both work, although I might be older than you. Fair. Need leeks? I could use leeks, but mushrooms are fine. We can do it this way. And then I'm going to use the crappier meat and roast this up. I'm going to go ahead and roast. I'll take this with me. I just need another mushroom. I can take that with us. A stolen crowbar? I know, dude. I found it. All the way up here at the roadside tower. Oh, it's still Chip. It's Chip and Chap? Chip and Chap? No, it's not. What? Chip and Chap Rescue Rangers? What? No way. Hey, it gives me raw sinewy meats. I didn't know what. Chip and Chap. I'm not joking. They really called that. Hey, Chap, how's it going? Oh, what? What is that? It's kind of fun with the alchemy stuff. Guard tower had the crowbar, just missed it when he found it. Golly. Okay, well, let's go ahead and cook this up in a day Taylor stew. Merge. And I'll move the meat back over. We'll probably roast that up. Okay. I wasted enough time. Let's go to Pilgrim's Rest. The last Pilgrim's Rest really did as well in terms of like our equipment that it provided to us. And thinking here if I need to bring a net with us this time around or no. Let me think about this for a second. Maybe at the very least another leech, because we can replenish leeches. I cannot, however, replenish healing salves. So I'll do that. I'll probably have to go on a leech run. Do I want to do another net? Thinking here, chat. Probably get away with it. We did okay last time. It's like that with a lot of Disney characters. Like Sleeping Beauty is called It's called what? Torner Rose? How do you say that? It can't be just called Torner Rose. You said in Italy they're called Sip and Siop? I know I'm not saying that right. Kip and Kiop? So funny to hear you trying to say it, bro. It's gotta be. There's gotta be something to it. It's gotta be spelled. So I mean, let me maybe Google Translate will be able to help me out with this. How to say Torner Rose. It's a Danish word. Okay. Well, help me frickin' pronounce it.
Tornado.
No, it's not tornado. No, it's not.
Tornado.
No, it's not tornado. No. No. No, not tornado. Oh my God, Google. Okay. Okay, so it's wrong. Okay, hold up. Let me find a better places to do this. How to pronounce it? Yeah, is there audio here?
Torneros.
Torneros. That one I got.
Torneros.
Torneros. Okay.
Torneros.
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 Is that how you say it? How do you say
Torneros.
it? All right, I don't know. It sounds odd. I think so. You gotta have an accent for some of these words. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Like, you can hear a native speaking individual say a word and it sounds perfect, but then when you read it and try to say it as it phonics, whatever, phonetically is spelled, it doesn't work. And then hold up, I gotta catch up. This is just too much. So Italy is Kip and Kiop. Hold up, I gotta find out how to say Kip. Kip and Kiop. Italy. Just say it.
CIP and COP.
No, you fucking didn't, Google. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Google was like CIP. Bro. Oh no.
CIP and COP.
Google's like, I'll just say CIP.
Chipe chop.
Oh, because hold up. Wait a minute. In my defense, I played the English first. In my defense, I did it wrong. The Italian one.
Chipe chop.
Cipe choppe.
Chipe chop.
Cipe choppa. Okay. I'm gonna be saying that all day. Cipe choppa. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive, but it's so hilarious.
Chipe chop.
Cipe choppa. It's too funny. All right, I gotta stop this. I did mess up though. The English one is hilarious though.
CIP and COP.
CIP and COP. Oh, I'm crying over here right now. God damn. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes you need people to translate weird stuff or stuff weirdly. Dang, that's really, really lucky. I was expecting Akmal is gonna be stuck with lockpicks for like ever. Yeah, Chip and Dale are called Piff and Puff. So, why did they change it so wildly with all the different nations out there? Oh, that's hilarious. So did he. Tornrosa? Thorn Rose. So it's a little bit different? Hold up. I gotta bring that website back up. Is Thornrosa? Thornrosa? What's that language? Pronunciation? I'm sure it's got something else to it. How to pronounce? Not thorn tree, dummy. Did I type thorn tree? I don't think I did. Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder to find apparently. Because they're like, how do you pronounce thorn? Did I type thorn? Because I typed thorn rosa. Oh well. Anyway, back to it, I guess. Chippendale, so did I. Rosa. Chip is pronounced as chip. Okay. And chop is just, I don't know. Chippo? Weird. Google's cooked. And then over here, Maul's crying, aw. Seems like I got him. I got here on a good, funny day for real. Golly. That's too much. Chippa chop. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying that all day. Oh, poor Chip and Dale, man. I wonder how many other characters have been their names have been changed. I can't couldn't even imagine. Should definitely tell that to Sarah. Yeah. Chippa chop rescue rangers. Oh man. She's not gonna like me today. Shut up! I want to hear that a lot. All right. Contracts. We want the Brewer of Bloodsuckers. Again, we're not gonna do it for one day. Okay, nothing else there. Oh, that's too funny, you guys. It's far too funny. I bet she'd be laughing first, though. Probably until I said it for the 100th time, and then it'd be fighting words after that. Pretty much any children's story one? Gladstone Glander? Is Gasstone? Wait, what's Gaston? Is that, wait. I don't know who these people are. At first I thought you were talking about what's that one movie with the beast? Beauty and the Beast. I was like, I'm trying to blank here. It's not that dude, is it? I don't know his last name. But yeah, it was Beauty and the Beast I was thinking of. Gaston? But why would you, if that's the one you're talking about, Wex, why would they change his name? It already... The lucky cousin of Donald Duck? Gladstone. Glander? Bro, I ain't gonna remember that. The one movie with the beast is Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. So dumb. That one movie, it's got a beast and there's a lady that reads a lot. What's that one called? Well, you got half the name right just by saying beast. Yep. All right, first couple enemies, not terrible, but we need to make sure we can hit this guy. Get his attention first. Maybe I can step over. Ah. Let's go. He's going to use elusive. Oh, cool. He did. That was solid, but I lost my arrow too, so that kind of sucks. I'm gonna try to whack these guys to save up my arrows. Not the greatest of ideas I've ever had. considering how much damage I just got done taking. So those guys still hit like a truck. Not good, not good. It might be harder to find ones that it might be harder to find ones that are the same as in English than to find them not. Interesting. Oh, and Donald Duck is Paparino? Paparino. Like that? No, that can't be right. There's no Papa. Paparino. Paparino. I don't know how to say it, man. The one movie with she's even called Belle. If I'm not, yeah, Belle. That's normal. That's just beauty in French, at least. Well, I mean, Belle was already that never changed in English. Yeah, Donald Duck is Kali Anka. There's a spike trap to be used down there. I've seen that. Oh, you found one. At least one that is the same here as in English name-wise. Nemo. Ah, okay, perfect. We found one. Oh, shite. I forgot this guy exists. Shit. Man, that guy's tough. Only got 2 arrows back. I don't know how many I fired. Okay, we got another runner. Wait. There we go. That's what we like to see. Nemo, that is the same name as in here. Oh, and Hercules is almost the same because he's spelled Hercules. Hercules? Isn't it something like that? Man, you're hilarious. Hey, your pronunciation of Kalyanka was, well, not good. It wasn't far from right. Okay. How do you say it? Is the Anka one? Is that? Did I sell this? That one sounds right. Just seems to be correct. The Cali though, that one I don't know if I'm saying it right. We do need nails. Don't need charcoal. Oh god. Hey! Oh wow, that's too many. Let him bleed to death. Maybe. Oh crap. There we go, that's better. Anka is close enough. Kali is, well, it sounds like an English speaker that has just learned Swedish. Mickey Mouse, we use the same name here for him as well? Really? So you haven't changed Mickey Mouse? Okay, I gotta look up Kali too. Like, if we're already in the mix of like looking things up, may as well. What language would the Kali be in? Pronunciate. Wow, that's the first thing up there. Let's see if this has it right.
Collie.
Collie. Really? Not cow, but call? Are you bringing the eggs in a dungeon? I found these along the beaten path, so of course I'm bringing them with me. Mickey Mouse is Topolino, I'm trying to think. There's got to be like a way to say that. You said nope. That's not how it's spelled, or that's not how you say Kali. Meanwhile, in Finland, Donald Duck is Aku Anka. Man, a lot of you guys' languages seems to be like I have to say it with my the back of my throat. Which is complicated for me. What was it again? Topolino? Topolino. In Italy? Italian, maybe? Is that where we're looking at? See if we can't get something here. Topolino. I don't. Okay.
Topolino.
Topolino. Like that? Topolino. That is right. Google is just not that good, a good tool for it. Your one was better than Google's. But yeah, jumping between quite a few different languages today. Yeah, seriously. Because like I can say like, what is it? But if it doesn't say it in the right language, then it's kind of pointless. Mickey Mouse, we use here the same name, which is kind of odd because mouse isn't what we would call mouse here. That would be moose. Really? Meanwhile, in Finland, Donald Duck is called Aku. I want to see what Aku sounds like. Pronunciation. Aku? Anka. Let's pronounce Aku Anka. Cool, but how do we say it? In Finnish, how do you say it?
Aku Anka.
Aku Anka.
Aku Ankka. Aku Ankka.
Aku Anka. Right? Is that pretty close? We call Donald Duck for Anders and we call Donald Duck Anders and. What is that even? What is that? He's like, yeah, more or less. Anders and? And is that I forget not Switzerland. New Zealand, or I can't remember where you're from. I apologize. I get them all mixed up. I am dumb American. Hey, Anders and Danish or Norwegian? Anders and is Anders is his name and is translated to duck. For real, huh? Norwegian? How do you spell Norwegian? Norwegian. Let's see. How is it said?
The following pronunciation.
No, how about we just like skip right to the part that it's
Anders.
Oh. That's normal.
Anders.
What about and?
Anders.
Okay. Well, what about and? How do you pronounce Anders? So how do you pronounce and? Oh, Jesus Christ. Pronounce it. Here, I'm gonna use like air quotes here. See if this fixes it. And in Norwegian.
Oj. Oj. Oj.
How am I supposed to say? How am I supposed to know?
And.
No.
Oj.
Well, I'm Danish, but close enough. And I could say and like in an because the D is silent. Well, okay, so this I think I'm wrong here. Because what I'm looking up is how to pronounce and, but realistically, and is duck. right? So I'm wrong. So I would say, how do you pronounce it? Duck? Ah.
An.
On. That's where I screwed up. If I say, how do you pronounce and, it's og or something like it's OG. The original gangster is and. But duck is on. Long, thank you so much for following, bro. Welcome. Yeah, more or less. This is fun. Anders is the name, and on is the translated to duck, and I'm Danish is close enough. And you could say that like on because the D is silent. Yeah, it just means duck. English would be the OG in Danish, and in English would be OG. Man, I should follow here too. Yeah, for real. Kind of complicated. It really is. Okay, so I think we're good. We can move on from here. We got an ID scroll. Oh, I just dropped it. Pick that back up. This is hilarious though. Because there's so many words that would be like similar. So when I go to look up the pronunciations, it thinks that I'm trying to like translate differently. Oh no, pick this up. So my brain's gonna hurt for a while. I'm a little dumb, okay? Just a wee bit. Yes. See, more oil. Put the alcohol away too. This, not cursed, so I don't want it. Manshire fortified. Slide that away. Bookcase with a marble bear. An enchanting scroll. Health restoration. Kind of complicated, but learning is fun, right, Mal? Yeah, learning's a lot of fun as I forget everything I just learned. Getting English people to pronounce other languages can be pretty hilarious. Works both ways, though. Agreed? Hey, don't make fun of me. Oh, no. Oh, it's this guy again. I really hate these dudes. They hit far too hard. But I said we're doing a lot better now that we got access to a little bit better gear. I want to bring everything back. You guys got anything else that you want me to try to pronounce? Those boots would have been great like a while ago. That hey, don't make fun of me sounded a bit like a shout in game. A what now? Oh, got another follower, subscriber. Jeff is now following. Welcome on in, Jeff. Appreciate that. That hey. The one in Stoneshard? Oh, from the hay that don't make fun of me sound like the hay from the game? I got you. No. Perfect. Oh, another follow. Wow, we got follow train here. At Alte. All. Okay. Alte Kaya Zemo. I probably butchered your name, but welcome on in. Jeff was easy to pronounce. Yeah, other languages are hard. Finnish is more than most. It's no different than me trying to like say Japanese words. It doesn't really work out that well. I try. Come to Dati. At least these guys are stupid easy. Metal pieces. Some more nail. Like, how many nails do I need, chat? Got some rope. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, my goodness. I don't want to take everything with me. There's far too much rope. I guess I can turn that rope into something else. Gold. Put that down. Oh, put this down. I can put that in my purse. Put that down. Actually, I can put more things in my purse than I realize. Yes, the yes is the answer of how many nails you need. Oh, Jesus. I guess you're right, yeah. With all that alcohol, you're pretty much set for painkillers. I hope so. Oh, great. It's not a fun one. This guy is already a pain in the butt, but then he gets like a heal buff from the other dude. So I'm just gonna fall all the way back, fight these guys one by one. Better safe than sorry. Alright, let's head back inside. You can also eat the ache. Oh, right. The acorn. Yeah. I remember that. What? No. That work? All right, we got his attention. Hey, and we leveled up. We're going for agility now. And there's a couple things for accuracy that wouldn't be too bad. Obviously, there's suppression. I almost want to do... Each mid shot will grant more accuracy. This one just is overall accuracy. Just do that. Constant practice. Oh, and congrats, thanks. I appreciate that. I should be able to just take this guy on by himself. Easy enough. All right, what do we got in here? See nothing on the ground. Got some garlic. I might just take a couple of trips, honestly. Stock up on everything we might need. Hey, there's some wire. We needed that for crafting purposes. We got some more rope as well. Wardrobe empty. Fall back. I need to be able to pull these. There we go. Why are you with the boss? The boss isn't over here. Nice. Beautiful. That's how it's done, chat. That is not the boss. I thought it might have been. And it's just gonna be me and the boss? Ah! No! This is gonna get in my way. Right there. The candles. $32. That'd be it. Nice. Got an unidentified amulet. This isn't... not a great one. Shoot. I can maybe eat the mushroom. Like that. And this is definitely gonna be a couple of trips. Leather scales and a beat. Don't need this. Would like to have those. I can put this away. I'm gonna put some things outside, and then I will not have to make multiple trips because I can always come back down here. Because I will 100% remember that I left things behind. 100%. Stuff to move over. Here, let me just fill this thing up with stuff real quick. And then I'll go back inside, come back out, and I'll determine what is necessary to take and what is necessary to leave behind. Store your Gwinnels? Oh, that's a beautiful thing. I knew that from the beginning. I was just testing you guys and see if you all remembered. It seems like y'all passed the test. So glad to see that. Good job, guys. Conscious practice makes you ignore the distance and you can pick up some locks now. Oh, you mean lock picks? Because of my, the little, what do you call it? Because of the wire I just got? Ah! Frickin' hell! Well, my bad. Alright, some more rope. Ignore the traps, please. Hourglass, rope and wire. Some more garlic. And a beet and a leather scale. I think that's everything. Oh, and this. Cool. Not too bad. Ignore the fact that I stepped on a trap. That's no good. Scared me too. Alright. Rope we can come back for later. Leather scales, I don't necessarily need those right now either. Take stuff that I can make things out of. Healing supplies, ID scrolls. I might need one of these, two of those. Yeah, everything else can stay behind for right now. Let's go turn this in for more cash, chat. Excuse me. Pretty exciting stuff, though. We didn't really get anything that was an upgrade, but we did clear it. Hopefully the human dungeon nets us like a tier 3 item of some sort. Because if not, we'll have to rely on a tier 3 human dungeon for the next equipment upgrade. Which is gonna suck. And the only other thing I could think of is maybe going around exploring for points of interest. And we might get lucky in a point of interest to give us an upgrade for our gear. And at the very least, we explore, we find out where more of the, oh, there's a nest right here. Ah, shite. Forgot I'm full. Well, that sucks. Probably make some eggs real quick. Eat those up. This is gonna spoil soon, so I gotta eat that. Let me craft up some eggs, go back, get the other eggs. Holy, I forgot there's a bunch of food in here. I'll take that back with me. Hold up, I'm gonna go back and grab these eggs up, chat. I need them. Protein. 1 and 2. Good deal. All right, chat. I mentioned this earlier, but nobody really said yes or no to it, so I gotta ask y'all again. With the whole not buying and selling thing, can I use old Tot, or is that against the rules? Anything? Any suggestions? I really gotta start selling some things off. We're gonna get a inventory filled up here real quick. Yes, use it. Perfect. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. Let's go, the crowbar. Oh my god. Pretty good enough. Oh, what's up? Hold up. All right. I lost my train of thought. It's okay. We have 31 arrows at the moment. Inventory looks fine, and whatever else is in here. There we go. Reorganize that. I don't want to rest just yet. We want to go to the roadside tower, turn this in, and come on back. Said no, I don't remember old Tot giving anything for free. He's a trader. So it falls under the category of buying. Ah, so we got one that says yes. Use what? Wex, using old Tot to travel. Is it considered purchasing? So right now we have two folks saying no, one saying yes, use it. Oh, the carriage. Yeah, the carriage. Falls into the... travel is fine by me. Oh, sorry. I have two saying yes. No, we are not buying. Okay, well, now it's a tie. Two said no. Two said yes. Okay. I mean, I can walk. It's no big deal. Also, I didn't hear it for the first time. Travel is also fine by me. Apparently, it's 3-1 now, Wex. The votes keep on changing. It's a taxi. Use it. Okay, now it's... Okay, I think the consensus here is I can use it. Because realistically, all we're doing is... I kind of feel bad. I feel like we're skirting the lines of the things that we can do. Though it would be lovely to be able to use that to go all the way down here and purchase the meat omelet recipe. Paying to receive a service is not the same as making a purchase. And in any case, it helps with speed of the gameplay. It does not really impose anything on the difficulty by itself. It's a fair point. Give me a ride. Right on down here. All right, chat has spoken. They've given the green lights. Han TR7 just follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Let me go ahead and rest up now, chat. And we will take on the humans and pray that we get something good. After this, though, once we get done taking on these humans, we should probably do a little bit of exploring around here for these points of interest. See if there's any camps. Hopefully the camps have something in them. Loot everything. Only benefit is that you get to go get by old Tot is time. So I'll say it's fine. Yeah, it just saves a little bit of time, another gain, than avoiding potential dangerous situations. But usually with those dangerous situations, we can get away from them. So that's not a big deal either. I just need to rest up. That's going to be it. Rest until some... Actually, before I rest, there's a bunch of food in here. So let's go grab that. Oh, I also forgot. The mill's going to have something in it too. That chest contains quite a bit of items. Let me pop in. Plus, I'm also in town now. I may as well sell stuff. Let me loot this. Wait for everybody to wake up and we'll sell some items off. If we look down here, Osberg is currently sitting at Amity. It's about as good as it's going to get right now. I need to sell stuff to this dude. Let's see, what is sellable? Sell that. Sell that. Sell. Keep one of these. Sell. Over here. 289. He has just enough cash for that. So. Okay, that's gonna be good for him. The general goods merchant. There you are. What can you buy? We're gonna need this. The rope, I'm holding on to it for a rainy day. What do we have here? Wolf pelt, hourglass. King's bust. Hourglass. Magic treaty, sure, why not? Never gonna use this. Oh, I didn't mean to sell it to him, but oh well, already did it. Sell. Deer antlers, keep those for a quest. And then one last person to sell to. Oops. What did I just talk to this guy about? Ooh, the hardy tent. I'm probably gonna buy that right now. I got 3,000 gold. So reorganize. The hardy tent. Beautiful. Ah, that's a good use of my cash right there. You have enough oil to drown a rat? Honestly, though, I've had more. To drown a rat? That's a weird statement. I know somebody who can use oil for other means. Yeah. Alright, so 2 days, 7 days. And can I make that tent now? What do I miss? Straw. Bro, we're gonna make the straw right now. Hell, while I'm over there, I may as well grab up all the items from my inventory too. Oh my god, more lentils. No more. All right, so we need straw. I need 3. Is straw used for anything other than the caravan? Oh yeah, look at this. We don't need these gloves anymore. Toss those away. That'll work. Oh. Open, move this. All right, so we have some straw right here. Straw. Oh, I do need straw for something else. The punching bag, whatever the hell it is. The training dummy, that's the one. There we go. Training dummy's not too bad. It'll give me a little extra experience. Where am I going now? Straight across? Okay, now we can sleep as good as we possibly can. Beautifully done. Now this one does what again? 1800 turns of vigor and sleep in the caravan is 3 times as effective at reducing fatigue. We'll have to get this, but we need ritual candles. So how have I not found any ritual, candles yet? I need a sack of grain. I can get the sack of grain right now. I'll be back. I got my crowbar with me. I'll be back. I got business to take care of. There's a storm approaching? I am losing the connection. Oh, that's no good. Well, if we lose you, have a good day. And if we don't, then awesome. Good morning, Flamius. How you doing today? How goes life? Dun dun dun. God, it's so nice having this crowbar now. I honestly thought it was gonna take forever in a day, like the whole playthrough, essentially, before you ever come across a crowbar. So glad we got this. It's a game changer. Booted up Stoneshard to try some dual wield maces, so life goes on. How goes the run then? I'm assuming pretty well. Are you doing flails or just regular maces? Chickens! We now have food forever. Storage. Harvest, 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 harvest. There's another one in here. I know there was. Right there. Harvest. Lovely. And yeah, we should be good to go. Leave that there. Let's go ahead and rest up until like 14. It should be good enough. The rest of 13. Food shouldn't spoil. It did not. Daytailor stew, cook, and merge somewhere. Did I leave that bowl behind? You know, we're just gonna eat it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I doubt that, considering that every single time I've been inside of a dungeon lately, I have not become like super hungry. So we should be fine. All right, let's go down here and grab this contract up, knock out the humans, and go exploring. Hey, it's no longer considered stolen. Nice. Apparently I left for a while. Actually, it looks like there was one dungeon before it was not stolen. So crowbars apparently don't have that much of a theft meter. I don't really know what you want to call it. I'm thinking of going for regular maces, and I don't think I can keep up with the minus for that fumble. You can. I've done it. You can do it. I've done 2 dual wielding flails, so it is possible to have 0 fumble with those. But yeah, the you could definitely do the regular maces, and I think those have a lot better stun and daze chance on them than like a flail does. Haven't really decided yet though. We'll see. I might go for Seal of Power, residual charge. Oh yeah, add a lot more damage to it. That isn't a choice you have to make before starting. What happened to the ID scroll? Did you use? I did not. I didn't even check to see what I have in my inventory to even use it. So no, I don't want to waste an ID scroll on this belt because it's not really all that great. So I'm waiting for a better belt. I think I'll get 15 agility, 50 perception to go all in on vitality. Oh, that'd be solid. And then get adrenaline rush. A crowbar doesn't have that high value for the merchants. Flail versus other maces is a choice I was talking about. Yeah, I know. You said don't. That isn't a choice you have to make before starting. Well, why do you say that? If you make it before you start, you can determine whether you need to go higher into agility to decrease your fumble chance. Looking for work. Stolen shipment. We'll do it for a regular time frame instead of getting it down to 1 day. All right, chat. Let's go take care of this because we're still going to turn it in for more money. A 1 day contract would give us a lot more money, though. This is an exciting run just because of like, hey, another archer. Lets him bleed? What's he doing? He did. Got my 3 arrows back. Gained 7 off of this guy. Very, very nice. More lentils. Yeah, we're going to stock up while we're here in Osbrook. Yeah, you're very early in. Currently, I'm using no skills with two-handed maces. I mean, you can start and then choose, meaning you don't have to wait to start. The damage on flails would be nice, and it's been a long time since I did a dodge build light armor. My two-handed flail build my dual wielding flail build held up pretty well, and I had like 0 fumble and over 100% accuracy, so it's definitely possible to kind of offset those negatives. I would still probably say overall, you might still be better off with just doing regular maces for the additional stun and daze chance that you get off of those. But entirely up to you. The bola was still there. Oh, I didn't pay attention then. I'm back. Just finished making some food. What'd you make, little guy? Hope I don't miss anything. Nah, I had nothing crazy. Flails want agility. I mean, my dual wielding flail build, it wasn't too bad. I don't think I have it anymore. Mahir? No, it was this guy. No, it wasn't. This is the... Never mind. It was a Mahir build, though. I've already deleted it. It was solid. I think I went 20, 20, 20. 20 agility, 20 perception. And just because I went into certain other skills and abilities, it essentially wiped out my high fumble. I had like 0% on one and maybe like 1% on another. And then once you use the skill, it was completely gone. Hydrate? I can do that. And it's been a long time since you did a dodge build, huh? All right, Mr. Swordsman. Too far away. All right, let's see if we can take him out. Sword dudes hit far too hard on us. Right. Right. Did put stuff in there. All right, what are we gonna face in here? Rack is empty. I'm hoping for better weaponry, some tier 3 stuff, but you know how that is. Odds are we're not gonna get it. Hey, there he is. What's up, dude? Okay, got 9 arrows. I fired off like 4 or 5, so we still gained off of that, but I might have been better off just trying to get closer to him. He was by himself. Kitchen? Oh, shite. Food? Let's just put the food away. Actually, just drop the food off on the ground. This might be a 2-trip dungeon considering I gotta grab the shipment materials. Oh, shit. Okay. Food is not as much of a concern for us anymore. Barrel? Wow, yeah, there's a lot of it too. Do you think it's gonna be dogs? I did nothing. Shit. Hey. He broke the water. What a dill hole. Another pupper dog. Dead. If you have a flea ward available, you could just use it in the dungeon or drop it off since it won't. Oh, I guess I could have done that. 2 fried eggs, a stir-fry veggie, and rice. Dude, that sounds good. That's right up my alley. Food does seem like it's a good idea. Yes, food would be a great idea. I haven't eaten myself. Can now pick these without a problem. That's good. Okay, we need to avoid the traps. There we go. Alright, so this section of the map seems clear except this one little thing here. Nothing inside. Hello? Another archer! We're gonna get his attention by himself, chat. Maybe. Nice. Look at that. I'm up to what, 40, 50? Got 50 arrows now. Guard bow is a tier 2. That's worse than ours. 5 and 8. The fumble's less. We got better bleed. And we have immobilization. So, not really an upgrade. Not bad, though. He did. Right. There we go. Not too bad. Grab this net with us, though. Arrows, book, and a bow. Good archer. Food does seem really good. Kennels still should have a barrel of water. If we have a kennel somewhere. Oh, god dang, bro. Animated? I could probably make this work. Of course, he's in the wrong spot. Ah, shit. I don't want to do this. Now they all caught up. Jets. Time to get out of here, boys. No. Why are you still alive? Second wind is gone. Let me circle back around, grab that net up. Holy fuck! Are you still strong? I was playing around with fire, and it almost cost me dearly. I guess I could have used this in the middle of combat too if I wanted to. Oh well. We lived. It's fine. Kind of scary there. It was a little rough. Yeah, kennels should have a barrel of water. You guys say kennels as if it's a guarantee, but there's no guarantees with a kennel showing up. All right, what's in the cupboard? Gourd. Garbage. What else? What else? What else? Break that down. Hello? Wait for them to stop looking for me. Ah, I'm not gonna waste my arrows on this dog. Barrel, more food, of course. What? Got my 4 arrows back, another storage key, so I got all the ones I needed. Get his attention. Nice little straightaway here. $37. Fall back. Got 5 arrows back. Got a purse. Gotta merge this together. What do we get? Couple mushrooms, Norse axe. Crude long. Okay, nothing good. Empty casing. If I find a smoke bomb thing, I can make this. I'll have to bring it back to base. Unless I already know a smoke bomb recipe, do I? Smoking mix. I don't know it yet. That axe is pretty good. It's tier 2. We're not using axes right now, though. Sure has been a while since I last played. Haven't seen that guy before. Oh, this dude here? Yeah, he is okay. Not too bad. Friend vermouth, bottle of oil. Ah! More food, golly. I think we're pretty well set on food. I don't want to bring it all back. It's too much. Nightstand's empty. That it? Oh, one more room, chat. Yeah, whomever it is. %20 left. Dead. 2 arrows. Manchester fortified. I got another one. And this is gonna be the final room. Nightstand's got some gold. Bilberries. More wire. In the last chest here. Okay, how much room do we have? What can we make room with? I need to have shoot. I need to bring that that one thing back too. So arrows. Oh wow, we did seem to use a lot. No, we only used like 3 arrows up. That's not bad. We don't need this. We have plenty of them back at base. That barely sells. All right, what should we take? Wire. If there's another rag, I could at least make some bandages or something. Maybe a splint if I need it. Norse axe, penny buns. Tomatoes, another rag. What else we got? Leeks, potatoes, beets. Cabbages. What's my immunity at? 89? Here's what we could do, chat. Let me offload this right now. We're gonna try to make some vegetables. A vegetable like salad or some shit. Tomatoes. What's my durability? I'm gonna take this down, disarm. Because I'm probably gonna end up stepping on it. Nice seeing you not loot everything despite it being worthless, but yeah, a lot. But I loot less. You could use an axe with your mace. Could. I mean, there's no guarantee they show up, but if they do, that you have water. You could use that. Potato mushroom salad. I need mushrooms for that one. I know I have enough for making food. Green salad is 7%. This one's 6%. Got 2 more leeks down here. Nice. Now my immunity's up to 110. Not too shabby. What else? What else? Golden candelabrum, ornate mirror, shipment that I gotta figure out how to take back with me. I wasted an arrow. Okay. Let's open this up. Move this stuff over, move that over. The wire, ooh, it's probably more necessary to have than a rag. I need a little bit more space here, chat. Shit. Fixed it. How about that? Not bad. Using the lentils first thing. Oof, the arrow is going to be that arrow's gonna be painful. It always ends up using the wrong one every single time too. It's so annoying. Can I make anything else? Leek, garlic, onion. There's a leek. I might as well craft up one more thing. Shipment of building materials. I could drop some leech. Yeah, the leeches are easy to get, but I don't want to walk all the way over there. That was my only thing. And I was like, money. I mean, we don't have to use money on gear, so that's easy enough to replace. I think that'll do. Leave everything else behind. We go grab that wire back up. And then we'll head out. Pretty good haul, though. And as mentioned, after this, we're gonna head out. We're gonna do some exploring. I don't know if I'm gonna do any hunting. Do you have don't you have lentils in your bag? I do. Morels, you don't need wires anymore. You have a crowbar. Oh shit. Oh, I was thinking wires for like wires can be used to craft up what do they call them? Hunting nets. Though I do have way more in hunting nets, and hunting nets are typically easy enough to come by. Are there more dogs? Oh my. Goodness. So many of them. So yeah, I guess I don't really need that many. You think I'm gonna have enough room for this? Oh, right, I do, because of the shipment. Yeah, there's no more dogs now. All are gone. All dogs went to heaven. Alright, give me a ride on back. Here. Hey, everybody's still open. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this off. Sell that. Excuse me. Let's take a quick look in here, chat. What can we get rid of? Like these ones, because we need so many ID scrolls. And I can't buy any. I almost just don't even want to have them. Same thing with this. I don't need this stuff anymore. I can just drop it off. It's equipment that we can't use anymore. We already got better gear. So there's really not that much to sell. I still haven't found any candles either. Before we walk all the way over. Who sells a training dummy? You do. I thought I bought a wheel already. Or I didn't buy a wheel because I didn't have a carpenter's hammer. And I wasn't going to buy a carpenter's hammer. We were just going to go find one. Unless they already went there and then came back. An old animated movie. Oh my god, right? Yeah, yeah. That's true. They did come back for a bit, didn't they? It's fair. I think we can craft this up. Sure can. With the new training area, that gives us like 5% experience boost. 3%. I'm taking that bag. So I get our gear repaired. We'll put 6 arrows away. Put this gold bag away. That way, put this away. We'll keep the leeches on us. Try not to carry too much stuff. One away. rest up until 12. That gives us plenty of egg supply. And I got lentils for days. Okay. Let me go down to this point of interest here. Then we'll make our, well, these 3 points of interest. Then we'll make our way over to this side of the map. And then start slowly getting everything else uncovered. Hell, going all the way up here is going to be a lot of money. That's going to help us buy more caravan upgrades. And I can eat along the way. Food's not going to be an issue since we can just kill a couple of animals or birds or what have you. Plenty of sticks and all that. There's going to be mushrooms all around. He said, and nowhere else. The only place you have a hammer. Wait, what? The only place you can get a hammer is the old quarry and nowhere else. Yeah, if it can be found, you can't be buying it. The carpenter's hammer. That's what I was thinking too. So the wheels will have to wait. But it wouldn't be too bad. Like I said, we can just go all the way down to Denbray if I want to. Walk around, look for the quarry. Not the end of the world. Just more walking. You can make that metric ton of lentils into fodder. How much more fodder do you get off of the lentils? Does this one have a point of interest? Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be spiders. I think. Oh, maybe not. They look like a web or something. Okay, we have our first archer. Get his attention. He's by himself. Ow. What? Let's go. Okay, we got 8 free arrows. I'll rest that off. What else we got over here? Another archer? No. Get his attention by himself, though. Nicely done. Get the axeman's attention by himself as well. Get out his attention. Bring him over here. Couple free hits. There we go. Nothing else. We can sell that. Stack of green. No, but we got that. That's pretty good. We're gonna need this for an upgrade anyway. Not too shabby. How hungry am I now? 5%. Well, shoot, I may as well do some hunting real quick. Got it. Nothing much here, but just a little bit of meat pieces. Of course, just about as much food as I have wasted thus far. Next point of interest. What is that? What is that? What is that? A fox. That's pretty nice. Fox belt sells for like 240. Don't you need 2 hammers though? No, 1 hammer. Wait, why would I need 2 hammers? For 2 wheels? Well, it's not like I want to. I never usually make the second wheel anyway. Did you repair your crowbar? I did. We only lost 1 durability off of that. Hell, I'm close enough here that once I get done with this point of interest, I'll sell that pelt off. What's that? Her singing person. I'll just take these guys out with whacking. There we go. This should be the tile with the point of interest. It is. We got human tracks, so there should be a camp. I can't even see past the trees here. Voice. Dead. Dead. Got crude amulets. Damn, I was hoping for another archer. Herbal extracts. Crappy cape. Crappy gloves. This one wasn't good at all. Alright, let's go sell this off at least. Chew away. I'll sell off the guard halberd too. Doesn't really matter who I'm selling it to. Just get rid of it. Oh, here's some eggs. I may as well grab those up. And then what? 2 mushrooms and a piece of meat. Some stick. A stick. 2 sticks. Whatever. Alright, so we want to craft up the... not craft up, but... Alright, we're going to sell this. Ah, you don't buy it? Terrible. Let's see, is that a meat skewer? Maybe one of these guys. Maybe not. You said few characters can rack up easy money like Dirwin? Oh, here's more eggs. Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna have a problem with food right now. We're gonna be able to explore. Ooh, more eggs. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. More eggs. Wow, let's go. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, between Dirwin and Alda, easy money makers. Wait, what was that? Wild dogs. The bunny rabbit. I don't want to, you know, make my inventory too full. What's this? Another rabbit? Another rabbit. Holy. Alright, here we have a human camp. We have a mace wielder guy, axe wielder. And a couple of wild dogs. Aha! An archer. No, no, no. Don't go after the wild dog. Come to daddy. I think. Are you hostile? What? What? I had to get really close. Okay, while he's bleeding to death, just avoid getting shot at. There we go. All right, so we have 1 6, 7 arrows. Up to, what's that? 20, 40. I shot one, so. What's that? 20, 40, 55? Some gold. Another pelt. Oops. I guess we can craft up some more eggs. I'll eat this one. The other couple of eggs, just to keep us well fed. There we go. Grab that pelt. I can leave this behind. We have plenty of them. And then this other barrel is empty. Alright, let's keep going, chat. I'm going to start sacrificing a couple items. I know I am. I'm going to get way too full. I wonder how much panic there would be if the crowbar... Oh, that'd be so sad. We're keeping an eye on it, though. We're at 8 out of 10. Another fox. I'll leave him be. As if I wanted to do a lot more hunting, I could easily make that happen, though. Find a bunch of deer and then hunt those guys down. Like this. Is this humans or deer? Wolves. Didn't even ask that question. This is gonna be deer. And I could run these deer straight into the wolves. You see? You see what I just did there? You see what I did there? I could also run them straight over here too, if I wanted to. And just melee them to death. Run away, little deer. Boom, baby. Fatty meats. The only thing I don't like though is like there's just not enough storage. So yeah, I now know I know you have a good idea of how strong the crowbar is. You wouldn't dare risk it now. No, not at all. Not at all. Greetings, just got here. What's the challenge? We can't buy food, medication, or equipment, but we can repair our gear. We can buy caravan upgrades, and we can buy recipes for crafting. Don't buy anything that can be found. Yeah, basically. If we could find the caravan upgrades, we probably would just, you know, wait to find those. I really wish you could just get lucky and find them. Oh, a pickaxe. Damn it. I was hoping. I seen a pickaxe. I was like, maybe we'll get lucky. There's a carpenter's hammer around here somewhere. But that's just the caves that we have yet to implement. All right, moving on. I heard a boar. Let's avoid that. Do you guys think the oaken barrel will buy some pelts? I know he buys a few things. I just don't know pelts is one of them. Yeah, early pickaxe. So early, it's not even useful. Pretty much. How is the buy no food going? Start was harder? Not too bad. We're Dirwin. We had plenty of options to go hunting, so it wasn't terrible, honestly. Was that almost like Winnels instead of the water? God, I hope not. Let's put that away. Be right back. My dog wants to go out. wolf. Oh, I am back. Alright, what we're doing. Keep going. I'm assuming there's gonna be a hunting ground around here somewhere too. Can't be all just camps. What are these? Wolves? Peoples. That's a lot of peoples. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh no! Alright, we did it. Good job. Crocodile ran away. Alright, what else we got over here? My worry though, us leveling up like this, is that we'll make our way back here and it'll be all tier 3 stuff. That'll be my luck. There's more peoples? Deer. There's, oh, and bear tracks. This might be a bear den. Judging by where it's at. Oh, it's a bear den. I just need to get close enough to discover the bear den. Got it. Run away. What's that? Squirrel. What's this? Fox? Man, there is just creatures everywhere on this map tile. A bear wouldn't be too bad if I could bring it all the way back to town and have them kill it and then hopefully skin it. That wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time, it's a lot of work. I do need a bear skin though. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let me finish clearing off these question marks, and then I'll probably lure that bear over. If we get lucky, it's like 750 crowns. I can just turn it into Osbrook. It'd be nice. Oh yeah, food. Almost forgot again. What's up, babe? Oh, bad guy. I don't want muffin. Take it first. Oh. Come here. Oh, that was easy. And we leveled up. Now we're level 10. I need... Do we go for an active skill now? Damaging shots apply all targets within vision. -2 dodge. -2 fumble. What if we just do armor penetration? Taking aim will apply all targets within vision. -5 physical resistance for 4 turns. Or do we go for mobilization, knockback, and bleed with suppression? What do you guys think? Spot weaknesses? Spot weaknesses. Enemies will have more and more armor. So yeah, adding more penetration and reducing physical. Okay. Alright, so we got some gold off of that. Was there an archer over here? I believe there was, wasn't there? Yeah. So we'll just chase him down. God. This is what we've been waiting for this whole time. Mm-hmm. We got problems. Well, still gonna find out what this is. Head back to the caravan, offload, go back, grab up that bear. Here's another bear! Something's happening on this map tile. What are those tracks? Deer tracks? Oh, that's a moose track. That's two moose tracks. I just want to discover this. Preferably without dying. Oh, he made me bleed. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Inventory blindness. That's all I can say. Ooh, what do I see down here, chat? A wolf? Well, that didn't work, did it? Pain's up there a wee bit. Not too bad. What's this guy? Squirrel or something? Hedgehog? How have you not found this place yet? How close does one have to be? And I just remembered I was supposed to get dash. My bad. There we go. We did it. We did it. Time to dip. Okay, so the bear dead. All right, let's go all the way back to town. Gonna offload what I can. Get the guards to help us on that bear. Oh yeah, food. Almost forgot. Throw away the stick. Listen, that stick is gonna be with us for the rest of life. Nobody wants to throw away a stick. You'd think the guys in the Oak and Barrel Brewery would be strong enough to take on a couple of bear, or a bear. No one wants to keep a steak. There, soup is cooking. Oh, you got some soup on? What kind of soup you got? He said, oh, I already read that. Didn't know. They'll probably just all die. Some kind of unholy homebrew of noodle soup. Okay. Okay. As long as it's good, then who cares? All right, so let's just slide this stuff over. We'll sell it in a bit. Far too many arrows now. I want to keep the 40 on me. Gotta get that repaired. You have anything you need to say? Yeah, unfamiliar turf. Go do your thing. And then for you, just repair my gear. Whatever's in here. Right. I am stocking up way too much stuff. How hungry am I right now? 19%? A little thirsty. Let's do the meat, because this is going to spoil soon anyway. Yeah, and if I kill a bear, I can always cook that up too. So what we want to do... Put this over, this stuff. I think there might be some vegetables in here, right? I got a beet. Perfect. He's gonna spoil in 7 days, 6 days. Oh, be careful here. Roast. Keep this on me. Reorganize. Open. That's fine. We'll keep that there. Okay. Straight over, get those bears. So he's got some, it's noodle soup with pumpkin seeds, some broth, soy sauce, and spices, and a couple of cloves of garlic. The cheap kind of noodles with some mushrooms mixed in there. I've never, pumpkin seeds? Man, a nice veggie soup goes a long way. You and my wife would get along. She is a soup enjoyer. I usually just go cheap and get cheap old ramen. Gotta go. Good luck, have fun. All right, man. You take care. We'll be here. I'm trying to drink and move at the same time. Can't back on that. What time is it? 9:30? Alright, well, one more tile away. We got these bears on us. I'm gonna try to waste very, very little arrows when we're doing this. It's a squirrel. That's another squirrel? There's far too many small animals here. Is that a deer? I can't see. It's so dark. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's on 5. So we want him to go like that. Now it'll be 4 tiles away. All right, come on, little bear. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's still 5 tiles away. Pretty good. My concern is that they're going to damage the pelt. They did it once before. Oh, what the fuck was that? A moose? Whatever it was, it ran away. I think it was a moose. It saw that bear and said, nah, I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was a moose. I'm not sure, but doesn't a shout while question marks make it... Oh, you may make it go... I don't know. Does it? Does it aggro it? So I don't have to sit there and wait? Not entirely sure. I could try it on the next bear if I go to do this again. Or again, 1, 2, 3, it's 5 tiles. One, 2, 3, still 5 tiles, which is good. How far away were we from town? Going to the brewery here in a second. I want to try. I could try it again. One, 2, 3. Yeah, still 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now he's 4 tiles away. We do want to be down 1, so I'm going to go here. He should follow me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're at 5 tiles away. Almost there. Challenge running indeed. For real. That was the brewery. I passed it though, I know. Because y'all said that the brewery probably couldn't take this guy out, so with that being said, I'm not going to waste my time at the brewery. Just double checking. Is there an end to this? Yeah, the end is Osbrook. You missed it like yesterday, whatever day it was. I took these bear or some bear that are around this area here all the way down to the southern outpost to get a bear skin. It worked. The second bear though that I did the same thing with didn't drop a pelt though. I'm hoping this one drops a pelt. It'd be nice. But there is no guarantee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now from here, we're just gonna, how do I want to do this? Because I know a couple of these dudes have spears. And the other ones have like swords and such. Let's go south. Follow me, little bear. Follow me. I'll go to the southern tip of Osbrook first. Let them engage. He's running. Why would you run into the bear? Why do you gotta be dumb? Well, you're dead now. Are you gonna go kill the chickens? Guards! I'm not staying here. It's not worth it. Run! Guards! Guards! Where is this guy at? Guards! Guards! Oh, fuck. You're in the way! Guards! Just gonna go this way. I almost screwed up. This guy's killing it, bro. Well, and not now. No, he was killing it. Ooh, disabled. Noise. Come here. Where's the dude that's normally around here that has like a spear? That dude has a sword. Hey, spearman! No! Going the wrong way! Stop attacking her! Come back! Follow me. Spearman! Spearman. You go this way? Hello? I can't. There he is. Let's see him now. Hello! You're gonna go attack the pigs now, aren't you? Spearman! You're gonna be in my way! You're gonna be in my way! You're in my way! Fucking hell! Took my head off! What a dill hole! Stop the bleed. 33%. He bleed. Don't come for me! He smells the blood on me. He smells the blood. I've got severe head injury right now, so my cooldowns are like crazy. Guardsman! Guards! You got this! You got this! Take him down! Oh no. Oh no! My only opportunity. Good job. Did I get the experience? I did. Please don't damage my pelt. God dang it! It's totally not worth my time. If it was the spearmans that were attacking, it probably would have been fine. Freaking turds, man. Mm-hmm. Yup, that happened. That sucks. Well, let me eat some bear meat, I guess. Would saving change anything? Oh, I don't know. GG's, that was a nice run. He took the pot helm with the head inside for real. Unrealistic because the distracting shot hit the bear and not the civilian. Why would it hit the civilian? Bro, that was a little too close for comfort. No head? No problem. GG's easy. By the way, are NPCs dead forever though? They come back. Has happened to me so many times. For real? Oh, that'd been terrible. Distracting shot of civilian and then you're wanted. Well, that was a pointless endeavor. I didn't get anything for it except for, you know, a hurt noggin. So, oh well. I guess we continue looking for more question marks. We'll go ahead and rest though. We definitely need a little bit of R&R. Damn though, I cannot believe that. That's wild. Also gotta keep an eye here. 2 skull, 2 skull, 2 skulls. So those still are at 2 skulls. Another pelts. Oh, speaking of pelts and things I gotta sell stuff. I gotta clear off my inventory. Got too much stuff to sell. First thing we want to do is sell. Oh, right, he's dead. Can't do that. So sell. Oh, he's back. He's alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Repair. That'll work. Repair. Yeah. Okay. Pop over here. 88 gold. Sell. Sell. Sell that. Some of this stuff I should just not keep anymore. Sell this for 156. 117. 117. Not bad. All right, now we can get some rest. I guess I technically had a Gwinnels. I could probably have popped that if I needed to. But being that close to the bear, whew, scary, scary stuff. That guard wasn't any help. What does Leaf want? Let's rest up until 6. Take a look at our food levels. We're at 10%. We will craft up some fried eggs. I'm gonna eat this. There's nothing I really do about the bear fat. I could salt it if I wanted to. All right, so I'm gonna just like come all the way up here, grab this up, and these question marks right around. That'll be all we're gonna do before we head back to Manshire. So hopefully we get something good. You said meet in the tavern? Oh, freaking hell. I left it in the tavern. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. It's just meat. We can get it again. Plus, I need lentils and all that fun stuff. But then I'm pretty sure I answered that question earlier, but no, NPCs are not dead forever. They're dead for, I don't know, a few hours. Ooh, another nest with some eggs. Kind of hard to pass that up. Such a simple and easy food to craft. Pupper dogs. I must have already killed those earlier. One more tile. Humans? Please be an encampment. Deer? That'll work too. It helps Dirwin's trade out. Plus, it's not a bad spot. You can hunt the deer, go here. If you can't sell it there, you can take old Tot down and come back up. Wolves. And more wolves. More oh my god! That's silly, there's so many of them. Got some deer there. You said the NPCs are in coma? They're immortal in this game? Well, the good NPCs? Oh, okay. That Stinger Hive? Eh. We can pass on that. Why waste our arrows? More dogs. Run away! Soup's almost ready. Nice. I guess there's no more other question marks over here except for this little watermill. Another grave. We're just gonna start passing on graves right now. I should have been picking up items the whole time so I can break them down into fodder. I guess I'll do that on the way back. Let me dig this up. How much gold did that give us? Decent amount. Let's see. So the corpse got really nothing of value that I want to take. Old ledger. Just go ahead and read. Toss that away. The barrel. Garbage. Some spirits. Those are sellable. Soup is ready. Noise. Noise. Well, hopefully it's good and you're no longer hungry afterward. Okay, burdocks, horsetails. More dogs. Dog and a human. garbage flail. Holy rabbits, Batman. More dogs. I probably should take out one of these rabbits, though. Bring that meat back. Or at least 2 of them. Where'd the other one go? Right here? There we go. Lost that arrow. Lavender? Does lavender go straight into hay or fodder? It can. Nice. More humans. Just try to avoid so we don't get too much experience. Ah, well, never mind. There's some bilberries. Bunch of rabbits still. Horsetails. Now we can move these together, make that into hay and back into fodder. Oops, hay and into fodder. Some more lavender. How much does that give us? 35? At this point, it might just be better just to pick up fruits and stuff. Skinning instead of aiming never happens. Yeah, for real. It happens a lot to me. Because it's in the same button. See, Mindward, Horsetail, that's a boar. A bilberry shrub. Oh, what's down there? God dang, the eggs? So I got so many eggs as it is. I think I can pass on those. Agramani, spearmins, burdocks, henbane. 2 henbane. There we go. Blueberries, hemp, lentils. It's hard to pass up on lentils. Make that into hay, craft, fodder, craft. 77. More blueberries. Oh, I already looted those. Yeah, I already looted those ones. Spearmints, burdocks. There we go. I'd say that's plenty right now. I'm already done and over this walking around thing. I want to go back on down to Manshare, knock on another dungeon. Like, as much as I wanted to upgrade to a tier 3 human dungeon just in case, just to kind of get better gear, I'm also extremely scared for when that does happen. I guess, I mean, if I can manage with the how many arrows I have right now, then we might be able to make it through it without a problem. All right, we already talked about it. We don't need this stuff. I could break these down for more space. Now, I know Wex was talking about maybe turning this into fodder. It's only worth 3. Move the gold over, with the plate over. Keep that. This is stuff we like to keep on us. This over. Got the eggs, move those over. I'll keep the 400 on us. Oh, there's more space. How much honey do I have? There's some of the honey that I can actually eat. 30 days, 30 days. Those are all 30 days. Did I eat the other honey? No, it's right here. Oh my god, suppose of what day? Gotta eat it now. Ha! I locked out, didn't I? Alright, where's my caravanner? Right here. Time at the road. In fact, what if I got money. What if I do this? Killing enemies with the settlement will increase reputation, extends the standard time, advanced size as it gets increased. This one, and I would need the messenger pigeon to be able to unlock the bottom ones. But do I need them? Completing contracts will increase reputation. Reputation contract rewards is nice. Local informants. Setting camp reveals the terrain, search locations. And then trade preferences. Most of these I don't really need. It's not gonna benefit us. Yeah, we'll worry about it later then. Fight your contract. Yep. And it's time to hit the road. All the way down, back into Manshire. Again, contracts are still at 2 skulls. So should be able to knock out at least one more round here of 2 skull contracts. I hope the sanity rework will be balanced. Me too. Me too. The devs in the Discord were kind of like, obviously hating on us. Not really hating on us, but they were definitely like, hey, we don't understand. Y'all are making assumptions that it's going to be terrible and that killing a whole human dungeon will tank your morale and sanity or whatever it was extremely bad. They're like, it's not as bad as what it sounds or what have you. So hopefully that's true. Because it does kind of sound a little bit more of a pain in the ass on paper. But again, until we get in there to play it and realize how they've balanced it and how they've made it work, it may make more sense. Hey, I got 2 poppy now. Another berry shrub here. Yeah, it was sanity, wasn't it? Now that the weird dungeon sanity curse won't get adjusted. The one with the voices, yeah. Also, 50% being based on events is going to be big. I might be misremembering the numbers. Yeah, I don't recall what they are exactly either. All right, so I think we needed henbane and we needed hemp, right? We can make one more. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. And to free up some space, let's move these over. keep those there for right now. All right. Arrow wise, still doing pretty good. Food wise, we're doing pretty decent. We didn't get poisoned, thank God. We're just gonna rest up until like 8. Let's see how hungry we are. 0%. Dungeons, 2 skull, 2 skull, 2 skull. Undead would probably be the way to go. I guess I grab a plate up. Here's a bowl. Let me double check to see there's no actual vegetables up in here. Here's one. That's garbage. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move this stuff over. Oh, I need one more over. We're gonna craft up Day Taylor's stew, but it needs a little bit of water. Cook, merge. Slide this stuff back over. That'll work. All right, so we'll grab this contract up. Now I'm actually probably just gonna do it for one day. I think we can manage 1-day contract on this. We've already proven ourselves thus far of being pretty capable. I do need to repair my gear. I can repair it all in town. It's not a big deal. You said the soup is edible, just not great. At least you got something to eat. Quick question, can what? Theoretically shopping in the black market be okay? Because it's illegal for you to legally shop for supplies? Not okay. I know because of the challenge, but not to corrupt the mind of these questions. I would say that'd be a whole nother challenge. I've thought about doing a challenge where like I can only purchase through the Rotten Willow. I can only trade like selling items with Rotten Willow area or the fence. So all of my goods and services, whether I buy it or sell it, has to go through the Rotten Willow. Now that would be wild. A quiver would be nice. The only one that gives stats still refuses to drop for you. Yeah, quiver would be lovely if we get lucky with one. I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet, or have I? And no, there's no way I've seen a quiver. I would have been like crazy, all excited and stuff. So then again, I could have saw a quiver and be like, oh, we don't need that trash. Why would we? I could see myself doing that. Why am I here? What am I talking to this guy for? I'm here to repair my gear. Repair. See if this bow needs to get repaired. I tend to find myself like this close to buying something and have to rethink it. Only stolen items. Would you be more excited by a quiver or a crowbar? Well, I already got the crowbar, so quiver. And do you honestly think that chat would let you live down missing a quiver? Probably not. He's gonna be talking about the troll now. Looking for work. Restless Crypt is where we want to be. 3 days. I'm gonna reload. A trophy. You keep on talking. Talk again. Need more than that. 3 days. Come on, brother. Come on. Uh-uh. 3 days. Would you stop? Need me a foremother of snakes and statuette? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up with that? Looking for work. Why? Is it because I've talked to you before about some stupid stuff and then it's like keep on messing in the chat? Here, I'm gonna talk to him and like then save and exit. I doubt that it makes any difference. Chat would probably not let you live that down missing a quiver. Yeah, probably not. Looking for work. Same thing. 3 days. What are you doing? Thank you. Wow, that was tough. All right, let's keep going. Oh my god. There we go. May as well grab this with us. The dog's like, I'm done running. What? That doesn't happen very often. When it does, it's really annoying. Cheesing a timer when money isn't really an issue? I know. It's not, but I still wanted to give it a shot this time. Alright, what do we got? Help. We haven't done a 1-day contract this whole time. That's a bit much. Well, I wasted a couple of his arrows, but we got some back anyway. The basic zombie. Can't have him eaten now, can we, chat? Plain earrings. This is a blue. Take it. They hurt us. Shouts. There we go. Wait a minute. Nightmares. That explains a lot. Nightmares suck, dude. Because like you're trying to take advantage of the extra heal efficiency thing from first aid, but nightmares don't give you vigor. I think this one's better than this one here. Yeah, that'll work. What's damaged? Of course. Go leeches, go leeches, go. And fully healed up. Nicely done. Empty. I got a base fit, a blue fist shield. Boots we can't use right now. We have better ones. Altar bow. Ghoul. And a skeletal. Another ghoul. I gotta run back again. Shit. Get pegged in the back of the head. Come on. Come here. I just remembered I can actually loot these guys for the ghoul hearts. They're not a lot of money, but it's definitely more than most things are. It's about 80 gold. Not terrible. Oh, stop! I probably shouldn't breathe in anyone's... probably shouldn't breathe in anyone's close vicinity. Might have used a bit more garlic than I should have. I can see the crowbar breaking in this dungeon. You shouldn't warn him. Just say I told you afterward. It's 8 out of 10, bro. We're good. And I've never had a single undead dungeon use more than 10 uses of a crowbar. There's never more than 10 rooms to open up. Maybe this is the first dungeon we'll ever have like that. Maybe. Piece of leather. A bed buckle. Some boots that we can't use right now. Let me actually move this stuff over. So this goes here, there, there. That one goes weird. Did I loot that other ghoul? Didn't I find another one? Maybe I'm crazy. There we go. We're down to 5 durability. Ancient coin. This is probably gonna be the last one. They know I'm here. Shout, get both of theirs attention. Easy as that. Hello? What? Who's the other person? Okay, that's not. Thought it might have been the boss and he was gonna like summon or like resurrect everybody, but it's not, so we're good. Now you just shoot him from a distance. I didn't get very many archers in this dungeon, unfortunately. I got some ancient coins there. Ancient coin. Oh, we got here. Grab that all up. More ancient coins. Garbage. Ancient coins. That's it. Not a good dungeon. It was okay. Money-wise, it's fine, but no gear upgrades. Ah, there's a ghoul. If you played non-perma, the pelts are useful for bedrolls. That's a good point, because they're like not that expensive, but even then, like dog pelts would be considered a pelt, right? Damn, that was like one of the worst boss chests I've ever seen. I've seen worse. Hello, good to see that you're playing this wonderful game and Terraria too. Hey, King Kong, how's it going? Yeah, my daughter's been really about trying to do the Terraria thing. She wants to play it again, but I'm like, if you want to play it, we want to do bosses live kind of thing. And we just haven't set up anything arena-wise yet. Hey, Pi, how's it going? I'm doing good, man. A little tired today, but I'm good. Let me head back and offload. Do you want to offload right now, or just wait until I get into town and sell stuff? Well, we're gonna try for more money anyway. Let me go back. I'll go talk to old Tot, have him take me around town. I missed the chest. Still doubt that I haven't seen worse. Let's see. Are you still looking for other games to play on your channel? Yes and no, because I bought some stuff in the Steam summer sale, so I got some games in the list that I wouldn't mind playing. I doubt people are gonna watch them because they're older games, but I'm still gonna play them because I'm gonna play them, right? If I'm gonna play it, I may as well record it. Why not, right? So, but outside of that, that's basically all I got. I think the next game is gonna be Carrion. Like I said, I bought that one when I bought Look Outside, so I got those in like a bundle deal. And then after that, I got Blasphemous. I bought that one not too long ago. I hit Respect. How much gold did I get? 800 gold? Not bad. War Tales was too expensive. It's like 40 bucks. Dang, bro. Can't buy anything though. What wonderful items does Tot have today? You've seen it. Nothing crazy. But those mail boots would be lovely. It's just, yeah, we can't buy anything. Might not start a series, but could be interesting to watch some. Yeah. Like I said, most of the things is just going to be me playing through it once. I don't have the time to play through and get perfect at a game outside of Stoneshard. The worst part of that sentence is that 40 bucks is considered cheap by now. I know! Isn't that wild? With a lot of the newer games coming out being like 80, we're gonna be conditioned to be like, 40, shit, that's a deal. I have been following along with your Arna low cooldown shield build. So far, it's feeling solid. I hated that build a lot. It was very interesting towards the late half of the build, how like you can spam your shield skills. I think in all honesty, instead of doing Arna, I did Arna originally for the lower cooldowns, but her trait got changed like 3 weeks or 4 weeks later, so it kind of like screwed me over with the way her trait used to work. Leo might be the better route to take, because then you can stack the low cooldowns, but also have the very, very tankiness that Leo has. And it probably would have worked out a little bit better. I still gotta sell stuff, so I'm just gonna put this away. Let's see. Offload. Food, I'm not really hungry yet, am I? Basic, right on the nose. Eats. If that's the case, rest up so we can yeah, just go ahead and rest. It's perfect. Because we'll wake up not hungry. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Move this, move that. Arrows, we got what, 4 more than we started off with? What's in here? Still gotta get my gear repaired. This one, I do want to use an ID scroll. Slashing in health. She says, you got a moment? What's she asking for? Okay. Now I'm just gonna get me a bite of eggs. Oh shite, my meat spoiled. I'm still debating. I'll probably go down here first, and then maybe wait to see if this one pops up to a tier 3. How much gold do I have? 4,000. I'm on the expedition and I'm on the expedition on Wayward to the other island and searching for treasure. Other islands. There's more than one island? I don't know. Wayward's fine and all, but golly, there's a pretty big learning curve. And then just it's good and all. It's just, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know why I brought this with me. Let's go ahead and, while everybody's awake, sell stuff. I know I'm gonna waste some vigor. Let's see here. Sell this. Sell that one. Sell. Keep this. Sell. Sell. Sell one of those. Sell. 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 I'm pretty sure we returned this in earlier, so I'm gonna sell that too. Sell. 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 That's fine. I guess that's good enough. All right, we won't knock it down to one day for work. A series of experiences. We'll head straight south. Give me a ride to the winery. Soon enough, $100 for a game won't be unusual. At that point, I just won't be buying games anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just wait for it all to go on sale. What would be, it would be pointless. The only times that people would end up buying them is if your end goal is to stream it, and then other people will just watch you spend the money because you're gonna make your money back from all the views that you would get. So then only streamers can play games, and everybody else has to, I don't know, budget it in their their life, I guess. I'm too cheap. I like to buy games on sale. Did you see my message? Oh, no, I did not. You're just looking for games to play. Bro, I didn't even see it. Is there a freaking message? It didn't show through. It says, hey, Mo, how you doing? And then, are you looking for other games to play on your channel? But no, there was no message. It says, check out Death Trash. Death Trash? The heck is that? Death Trash. There's a demo for it. Oh. This came out a few years. Oh, I have seen this. I think I played the demo. Yeah, I played the demo to this. Yeah. I'm playing Fallout 4, Power Armor, Fists only? Technically, you are Robinson Crusoe in Wayward. Death Trash seems like a hardcore heavy metal band. He does look like he belongs in a heavy metal band. I already switched completely to Game Pass. $20 a month for a ton of expensive AAA titles is a good deal for me since I play them once. Only play them once. That's fair. Death Trash seems like a hardcore. Yeah, well, yes and no. Yes and no for what? Says YouTube might have removed it because it had death in the message. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Then you know if it's for you. Yeah. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's just I never played it. I played the next to the demo, and that just it wasn't enough to really get your feet wet. So who knows how the actual overall feel of the game would be. But yeah, it looks decent. I'm guessing you've played it? Not just demo? Ow. There we go. Hey, Dad. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of speed run this dungeon. Let's go this way. Let's see. Grab this, grab that. ID scroll. Definitely need another one. Oh, freaking secret room! It's probably gonna be trash. What kind of trash you gonna give me? Ah, it's dumb. Could have gave me a tier 3 bow. But no. No bow for Maul. Come to me, please. Oh my god, that's far too many. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I wouldn't make it. Damn. We love. I had a Gwinnels, so I mean, I was good enough. Nothing in there. Yes, it's a great open world, recently updated as well, and the combat is pretty awesome. It's very Souls-like, weighty combat. Like there's like a lot of weight to it. Game Pass is both good deal and possibly a crap deal. Subscription to games can really hurt the gaming market. I really haven't played too much since Rags to Riches, but I think I found about one secret room during RTR. I found a few, but I play a lot more too. It's still rare, very, very rare. I looked at it a bit sketchy for a while. For a bit. My butthole puckered when I got down to 30% HP, but like I said, we survived. So all in all, it was a good trade. Hey, there's the hunting net recipe. Now make those if I want to. Though we've already accumulated quite a few hunting nets. So long as I keep them repaired, then we'll be fine. Did I repair this? I did. It's 9 out of 10. Watch out for the trap. Of course, you made me bleed. Take care of that bleed right now. Two this way, two that way. 3 that way. Right. Those are the 2 guys that kind of hit really hard. There we go. I'll burn through a couple of arrows there. A smoke bomb! I don't know if I had a smoke bomb ready for the troll or not. Holy, let me, here. Fix that right on up. Healing salve. That's the boss chambers. Oh, everybody's coming. The boss maybe not know I'm here because she's so far away. Oh, they know. Well, we leveled up anyway, so another point. And then we got dash now. Not bad. Alright, head all the way down. Got penny bun. What's we got here? I can move this stuff over though. Keep in mind we have a lot of things we can put in my purse. Healing stuff. Cool. I think I got plenty of ropes at the moment. Don't need those anymore. And like I said, I'm kind of hoping that the dungeon goes up to tier 3. And I think the last time, did we leave any items in these corpses? No, we didn't. So don't have a job interview tomorrow. Preparing for it, so I'll have to bounce soon. Just wanted to check in and say hi, Pi. Well, good luck on the interview, though, for sure. It's a nice recipe. What else you guys say here? I was hesitant, but so far every dev has said it's been a really good deal for them. So I won't feel too bad about it until the little guys start getting screwed over. You could be right. I'm just very suspicious of the impact of it, both for the developers and for the customers. I am too, because I when it comes to like subscription-based things, it's kind of like that. You'll own nothing and you'll still be happy. Like there's some value in having ownership of something, even though we have Steam, and if Steam ever goes under, like we're kind of screwed with that. And I heard there was like a petition thing going around for folks when it comes to game makers that stop, because it's all like online games, like or online servers. And there was a petition going on to stop that. So we're like, oh, we're done supporting this. Good luck, and you can't use this game anymore. Which I've always hated. Like a server goes down, you should give us like the ability to have like private servers, or like have like a server hosting, because people are gonna do it if the game's good enough. They're gonna come up with a way to allow you to still play the game offline, or at least have the devs put in a thing for offline or local play, something like that, versus just cut out, you know, flat out, it's done, you can't play it anymore, go kick rocks. Give me a ride. Which I think we all can agree was absolutely ridiculous. I think exposure helps a lot. I've definitely played a lot of games, but I never otherwise that I would have never otherwise bought, and found that they were actually wonderful. That's actually a good point. He's like, good point. Still skeptical. It's a petition to let others keep servers up. Yeah, after the developers shut down their servers. Basically, yeah, that's the one. Hey man, how you doing? Have a nice Sunday streaming. Thanks, Raphael. I've been playing Hollow Knight. Been waiting for Stoneshard's new patch. Hollow Knight looked like a fun little game to play. Yeah, I'm waiting for the patch too. Hence why we're doing little challenge runs. 684. I could probably put that away. Kind of. Here, if I just do this. There we go. That frees a bit of space. Give me a ride. That still says 2 Skull Dungeon. I might not get lucky and get it boosted up to 3. I mean, it'd be either lucky or unlucky. I don't know, whichever way you want to look at it. I feel like I'd be lucky. All right, sell. He's broke. Well, here, repair my gear and see how broke you are then. He's got 44 gold. Still pretty much broke. Can't even buy this. I don't see anything in there. What about my... I know something in here. Same thing. It's worth a lot. Okay, well. The 2 candles I don't need. Let's go over here. I'll sell the rest. I'll just sell this stuff. Well, it's not like I have to min-max everything. So. I think I gotta keep that. Deer antlers. Where do you have deer antlers in here? I think it's the moose antlers we were missing. Yeah, we already have deer antlers, so. Sell. Whatever's in the backpack. Gotta get that repaired, so I can't sell anything from the backpack. Alright, what does he have? I don't need this anymore. Sell the ring, sell the silver cup. I still haven't found ritual candles. And then we got 2 rabbit pelts to sell. Okay. Basically, just the ability to keep playing after devs and owners don't feel like that it's profitable to keep the game running. The way the official petition is worded is dangerously vague. I agree with the intent, but when trying to submit something to government, you have to be careful with the. Oh yeah, that's fair. Anytime you have like the government take charge with something, a lot of times now you've opened up the avenue for them to amend said agreements, and now it becomes completely different than what it was initially intended to be. Because they're just gonna make their own changes to it. They always say that though. Hey, we need to pass this one thing. It'll be temporary, or we'll start here. It's only for these people. Only for these people. The rich only pay this much, and those are for income tax. Rich only pay what's. We're gonna start it off 1% for the rich. They're gonna pay. Nobody else pays. It's gonna be great. And now you look, and we're taxed like 30-40% of our pay, and it's everybody across the board. The rich, on the other hand, will usually own businesses, and they have their own workarounds to try to make less taxes where they pay it because they're going to use their business expenses. So the little guys still end up paying a lot of it. Though I think it's still the businesses pay a lot of it. Still, like overall, rich people still pay most of the taxes. Still, like it's just a whole fucking mess. The government they're greedy people, man. Can't rely on the government. They all want to be kings and fucking screw over everybody else. It always starts off as something small, man. There might be good intent behind the things that they want to do, but that good intent gets tweaked and twisted and then used for their own gain. That's how it always is. Human nature, man. How many arrows do we have now, chat? Not bad. I got 63 from the looks of it. Oh, I forgot to sell these ghoul hearts too. I forget. We do have ghoul hearts to sell. I sell this. I sell this. I will probably keep that stuff. Get rid of one of those. I want to need some more leeches, I think. The golden purse or the purse that I have. That over, I'll keep those 4 on me. ID scroll. This has to get repaired. Where's my boy at? Yeah. Indeed, intent and then the final use are two wildly different things. The laws are really easy to bend and distort to the point of breakage. People with a good reason profit. People with a good reason profit in breaking a law. Profit in breaking a law may find a way to bend it instead, especially if they have time and the money to invest into bending it. Hollow Knight is a must play, in my opinion. One of the best games of all time. Can't wait for Silk Song, the sequel. Oh. Yeah, I messed that sentence up. It's all good. I understood the intent. I thought that was funny. I'll just giggle to myself. ID scroll. Move this over. So now we got 6,000 gold and not a whole lot to spend it on. Topical. So here's the problem. Ritual candles, haven't found it yet. I need another incense. I need to find a censer. I can buy the incense burner. I need to find a sickle because I know we can find one. Actually, the sickle. Can I find a sickle? We can find this stuff. That's not a big deal. That one's actually gonna be rough to. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Ginger roots could be hard to find. This one wouldn't be too bad. That's easy enough. I need more horseshoes. I need 4 more. And then obviously the carpenter's hammer so we can get the spacious chest. Okay. Alright, so 2 skull dungeon. I guess we rest up and see what we get. Understanding the intent, but not the sentence. Yeah. Ginger root might be hard. That's what I was thinking. It might be pretty difficult. We can find it on occasion, but it's never a guarantee. Guess this is what we're gonna be taking with us. Oh wait, smoke bomb, don't need it on us. Okay. Everything's repaired. Let's go ahead and rest up till 6. Okay, we're hungry. But we got, oh no, the egg's spoiled. Oh gosh darn it. What a travesty. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, need one more egg. Far too hungry. Don't need this bowl on me. All right, human dungeon. Still 2 call. Okay, whatever. It's even worse because it. Oh yeah, because it might rot. I think it does it. I think it spoils. I think it dries like the fig. Lentils in inventory. Yeah, I got rid of it already. Oh, speaking of, okay, that's repair. Just double checking the crowbar. Got to make sure. Looking for work, hostage rescue. Now, the curious thing we should look into is whether to do another round of Osbrook dungeons or go up to the Rotten Willow and knock out some dungeons down there. I feel like we would definitely need to use a lot more arrows if we go all the way up to the Rotten Willow area. Now, tier 3 humans, do they start using crossbows or still bow users? Double checking that crowbar. For real though, I gotta keep it up. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. All right. Where we at? What do I see tracks? A boar and something else. That deer. All right, you humans. Oh crap. That's everybody. Just gonna reset. I walked right up and aggroed the entire camp. Jeez. All right, next up. Aha, an archer. What's this? 2 archers. I'm being bamboozled. All right, got 3 arrows. 4, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cool. We got 11 arrows off of that. Training crossbows, tier 1. Hunting nets, keep it with us. Hunting crossbow, tier 2. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby at all. There's another human and a dog up here, I think. First. Did I leave anything out here last time? I did not. A quiver? What are you talking about? Was there a quiver there? I would say if I saw one. Oh, you scared me, dog. You scared me. I'd be double looking though. God. Got excited for a second. Azrael, you can't do that. My heart can't take it. My achy, breaky heart. Let's go this way. He's a basic axeman. That made me bleed. It's okay. He'd be dead. Probably a bunch of dogs down that way. Did I see an archer? I did. There we go. Nothing but arrows, baby. Okay, what do we got up here? Pick the chest. Empty garbage. Nobody over here. Probably a kitchen. It's the wardrobe, isn't it? Yeah. The armory. Give me something good. Nope. 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 No. It's all garbage, dog. What? Oh, disappointed. Oh no, what happened? Did you guys hear that noise? Oh no. Be sneaky. Trophy guard bow tier 2? Yeah, but it's not better than ours. We already looked at it once before. Why are you still there? He dropped no arrows. Or unless that's his body right there. Mesma. Three of them? That's all 3 arrows back. This guy's easy. Shout. Shout. Come to father. No, come back. No, you're gonna aggro everybody. Come to me. Please. Please. Ah, got your attention. You're dead. It's all arrows. Let's go. You missed. You're dead. I think I lost 1 arrow off of that. He did. He did. Okay. Let's take a look through the inventory chat. So let's go merge. Let's go ahead and merge. Offload, offload. 24 arrows. Make that, we've gained 22 arrows thus far. This is what a dungeon's supposed to be like. Give me the good stuff. Did I mean to do that? Hourglass. Empty. Wheelberries. 8 durability left. Grab that up. Ooh, a thread. This should be the last room or close to the last room. Must have been the wind. Basically, I am like the wind. The shadow. Oh. Got him. Good enough. Bring him to me. Got my arrows back off of it. Speaking of, what's our fumble at? 1.5? 0. Let's go. So I don't have to do, maybe I do or not. I don't know. I shouldn't have to do fumble anymore. I could probably go back into like perception. I don't know. Nails. Put this away here. Put the food away. Alright, cupboard's empty. Chest! Don't need that. Nightstand, some gold. Henbane. Barrel's gonna be empty. This one had no food compared to the last one. Let's go south. Right, this is where the we have a captive. Forgot about him. So we just free him right now. Got a shield off of that. Let me check out this corpse before we help this guy out. There you go, rolled. Saved ya. This guy got dodges for days. Why won't you just door? That's a decent enough sword. Mead, we got food up in here. Another bottle of oil. The white radish. Garbage. Piece of steel, Manshire fortified. Don't need this anymore. Another purge scroll. Fog bean. Something in the barrel, nothing. Wardrobe, nothing. All right, what do we got? 6 out of 10 durability, and we've already had this drop once already. I don't need another one. That's it. That is rather disappointing. We're sitting here at level 11. You are wearing a pot on your head. You can be heard from space. He was a mile away. Of course you can't hit him. They sell for a really good price though. What does? What does? Before I go back inside, what is it? Hey, Puppet. What be? The mage circle? Oh. But I gotta waste an ID scroll on it. So we don't have very many purge scrolls and ID scrolls at the moment, and I don't want to waste it on something that is just money when money's not really an issue, since I don't have to I'm not going around buying stuff. It does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. Good morning, Gathering Magic. Everyone have a hope everyone had a great 4th of July. I didn't really do much. I'll be completely honest. I just I went to work, came home, went to bed. So I didn't do anything. I thought things were going to happen on Sunday, but apparently everybody decided to do everything on the days that I work. So everything happened on a Saturday, and I could have gone out there, but man, I got home from work. I was already tired. I didn't feel like going anywhere, and then have to come back at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then wake up at 6 in the morning today to stream. So I was like, I stayed home. So I don't know. They know I never work Sundays, and I always work Saturdays. They always decide to do things on Saturdays. I guess everybody else has Saturdays off, and they work Sundays. I don't know. Whatever. What do I care? Oh, this is the guy talking about rumors. Where's the other guy? But yeah, I could have made it out there. I don't know. Didn't make the effort, I guess. Is it the 4th of July about Star Wars? What the? How is dual wielding without dual wielding skills thus far? I mean, it's doing fine enough. Both of these weapons hit. So, and then when they do daze and stun, it's amazing. It's been working. May the 4th be with you. So dumb. It's hilarious. A great what? A 4th of July. A great holiday. Wow, 4th of July. Independence Day. Yeah, they hit surprisingly off without skills. Yeah, they do. It'd probably be better, obviously, if we had dual wielding, but this also allows me to free up my use whatever is good. You know, if we get a really, really good upgrade to something, we can swap these out. So, yeah. Move this over. Move the arrows over. Oh my goodness. Arrows galore. Loving it. That's open. I want to move you here. This over. For food. Sellable items. And I guess I should probably repair my stuff right now. I'm getting a little full. Ain't good. I have become a hoarder. What do you got? Well, I can't buy anything, but unfamiliar turf would be pointless if we're gonna head back to Osbrook. Should I go to Osbrook? Level 11. I got a shit ton of arrows now. What do you guys think? I wish crafting schematics were easier or more reliably obtained. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, you're not American? That makes sense. I have a weight limit of 252 in Wayward, starting with 50 or so. And I have a modifier on the world that doubles stat gains while halves initial stats. Oh, interesting. My bow can only carry 100 though. Surprisingly, there was not a surprisingly there was not special 4th of July edit. Oh jeez, bro. That's weird. Depends. Do you want to play safe and take extra levels or no? That's what I said. What the heck? Indeed. I don't know, man. I want to take the risk almost to see if I can get a better weapon. Because these tier 2s aren't going to cut it for us. But I'm also really weak defensively, so everything I do has to be reliably done through range. I'd have to kill everybody through range. Which might eat all of my arrows up. Let me look online real quick, because I'm curious if crossbowmen start on tier 3, because they do. That's going to suck. Stoneshard Wiki. Let's see. We would like to look for enemies. Let me move this over so I can see it better. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So tier 3. Yep. Tier 3, we start seeing ambushers, which is going to be crossbow dudes. That's no good. Then that means that tier 3 undead, would that be crossbow users as well? No, risen bowmen would be on the tier 3 undead. That's not bad. That just means that you weren't looking at the right place. Isn't the Rotten Willow the moment when dungeon doors can be locked when you enter them? Yes. Right. Every year, all the sites flood with. You're funny, dude. The bow guy. The bow guys you want are tier 4 for the bow improvement. Oh right. So I'd have to rely on hopefully equipment dropping from the dungeon, not from the people. I see the marksman now, tier 4. Yeah. I see that. Well, I think we should take the risk. For level 11, we'll go over here. We already have a tier 2 dungeon to knock out as it is. And then when we're done with that, we'll see if the undead dungeon has like a negative. Pop in there. We can get some bows from the risen bowmen. Yeah. I'm thinking best case scenario. If I find like a tier 4 human dungeon, I can go over there and see if there's any archers and lure them all the way over. That'd be lovely. Let's do it. Let's go over the Rotten Willow. Let me see how much I have here. Fodder. 307's planning to get me over there. Let's hit the road. Worst case scenario. What about farming some ghouls for experience? As a good dungeon master would say, you can certainly try. Oh, we found the human dungeon. It's going to be right there. And I could do some exploring. Because there's usually a couple of dungeons over here. Maybe one at least. Usually one up in the corner or right around in this area. So we could definitely look around and try to find some tier 4s if possible. Let's go ahead and craft up some day tailor stew. I'm gonna move these over here. There we go. Since we've ate, let's go ahead and rest. We'll rest till 13. Give me 1,600 points into vigor. We're gonna collect some water. We want this. We don't want the gold on us. Unless I haven't repaired anything. No, everything's good. So here, offload. We do not have plenty of arrows. Okay. This is less arrows than I thought originally because I thought this had 20 in it. It does not have 20. But anyway, the first dungeon we're going to take on is going to be the proselytes. Hopefully it gets rid of this the miasma happening. What's the challenge? Goes to Rotten Willow, immediately starts coughing from crappy air. Hey, Mike, it's buy nothing that can be found. Oh, yeah. Basically, only allowed to buy things for the upgrade in the caravan. Nice one. Does this include arrows? Yeah, exactly. I can't get arrows either. No arrows. So we've been trying to farm arrows off of like skeleton archers and human archers. So it's been a little rough. All right, so fate of the scouting party. I'm going to find out. Forbidden Grimoire. What can you tell about this location? Nothing special. So I'd be able to run away. Mike, thanks so much for the follow, bro. It's tough enough. We could probably do tougher if we really, really wanted to get, you know, make the game impossible. Because if with a game like this, you can essentially out-level everything anyway. Thinking here, chat. I can get rid of the plague. It's not like the plague's doing anything negative to us. I can't buy stuff. I'm going to... I'm gonna do the undead. I can sell stuff, yeah. Because we got to make money to buy the caravan upgrades. Like, he doesn't have any caravan upgrades. I could run away. Got 40 arrows. Again, more about the location. There's nothing new there. I have to bring some food if I want to go over there, though. I could probably eat some food along the way. Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's do it. I got 3 days. So this is a tier 4. And that's where the actual dungeon's at. Yeah, we can do this. Let me go upstairs. I'll see if I can steal some food or something. Oh! Hell yeah! Let's go. Some Italian bread. That's only 5% hunger. Okay, we need to probably eat some eggs or some shit. I don't know. That's not a lot. 5, 10, 15, 20. It'd be 20% hunger. 2%. I got 2 floors to deal with here. Let me get some eggs. I give me a plate as well. Got 1 egg up in there. Give me another egg. There we go. Eggs and bread. That should be fine. I need more healing supplies. I wasn't anticipating going down there just yet. Let me go get some healing supplies. I don't have much in the way of healing, but maybe a little bit of, you know, some little alcohol, right? Just a wee little bit. I could probably use these honeycombs, maybe. Get that pain reduction going. A little bit of healing salve with the chicken strip. I don't know. Caravan will be really fast. Oh, the caravans are pretty good, except certain items I can't get. So we gotta, if you can find it, we can't buy it. And some of those items, like the carpenter's hammer, we can find it, so we can't buy it. Oh, more eggs. Definitely carry those with us. Patron 86, thanks so much for the follow, man. Ah, more eggs. Okay, just fucking harvest them. It's gonna be a long dungeon. I get the feeling, at least. That hello, deer. Wait, a deer just died, but I don't see the dead body for it. Oh, that was a rotten sparrow. That makes sense. What are those? Wolves? How much you want to bet those wolves? There's a... Huh! Bear! Honestly, with all this poisoning thing going on, could probably make a lot of money off of those. All right, here goes nothing. Three undead. Ah, I see. You're out of range. Out of range. Not too bad. Oh, the other guy ran away, so shout to get this undead attention. Shoot the one in the back. That makes it much easier for me to manage. Dead. This enchanting scroll. The ghosts are going to be kind of a problem. Do you have the perk that makes arrows harder to break? I do indeed. Well, not really, since he can't buy what he can find. That's true. Redeem hydrates. Are there any items that you can buy, like Scarhog Garment? I can't buy it. If an item I can... No, I can't buy nothing. A pet the forest doggos? Some of the caravan upgrades items can only be bought. And then, yeah, Scarhog Garment can't be found. It can be found. Wait. It can't be found. Does mess with the intent of the challenge, but yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. What about non-caravan buying only items? What about non-caravan buy only items? What do you mean? What do you mean by non-caravan only? Ooh, I hate these guys. They hit like a freaking truck. Sorry, my bad. Archer. Boys, give me the arrows. Let's go this way. I guess this is a better route. Oh shit. Get his attention. I'll peg him with a couple of arrows. Nothing too crazy, just to whittle his HP down. Now he has no arms. I only got one arrow back. A Bryn Warhammer? Hey, hey, hey! We got ourselves an upgrade, kind of. Kind of. I mean, it's definitely more damage, but we're losing out on daze and stun chance. You're getting crit accuracy. Still not bad. I'll leave it on the ground for the time being. I don't know if we're gonna. We'll probably end up using it, but it's just kind of disappointed it doesn't have more. Get his attention. No. Nice. Look at that. They couldn't even get a spell off. Tried putting a spell on you because you're mine. Oh shit! Did they hear that? Yeah, they did. Kind of. Don't mind me trying to sing a song that I don't really know the lyrics to. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I only got one arrow back. You get better armor penetration and armor damage. Hammers are my favorite. It's a good song, quite old now. I'm just thinking of it from the yeah, it's the movie Hocus Pocus. Next challenge is sing a song whenever you buy something. Oh god, please no. There goes my Twitch channel, it's gone. Hello, zombie. Good crushing. This has been going smooth. Ancient coins, ancient coins. Ghosts are gonna be bad, but at least we have a lot of accuracy, so we should be able to hit with every swing that we take. Fang amulet, don't care. I haven't been on a Brit in a long time to turn my ancient coins in. I'm sure we have a lot. Okay, yeah, we want to split these guys up. So let's shout to get all their attention. We're gonna move far, far away. And then let's see how they split. Should be able to shout. I got two of them. That's not too bad though. One's a regular zombie. I'll bring them all the way down here. There we go. What did he drop? Nothing good. Okay, I can get just the skeleton's attention, I'm sure. Yeah. Easy peasy. He dropped that tier 1. All right, he got that off this time. Got a brand of stock. That's a tier 3 pokey stick. I think my my dual wielding, especially with that other tier 3 weapon that we got, would probably be stronger. Yeah, it was not new when Hocus Pocus released either. Just looked it up. It was 1956 according to my 2-minute search. What build is this? It's technically a ranged build with restrictions. We can repair our gear. We can buy caravan upgrades and buy recipes, but we can't buy food, can't buy medication, and we can't buy gear. Have you ever used the Gwinnels instead of water? I think so. It's me we're talking about. Pretty sure that's happened. He's been close a couple of times today. Would you equip the shield if you find a good one? I mean, maybe, but maybe not. We'll see. I haven't found anything that suited my fancy for it just yet. Ooh, so many question marks. Just got to get somebody's attention and pull them. Shit. There we go. Got 6 arrows. I'm pretty sure I wasted a little bit more than that. Pokey boy. Ooh. That's the strong Pokey boy that we don't like. Okay. That's a bit much. That's more than I thought that was going to be. Apparently they still know I'm here. What? Or not, I don't know. Ah, come back! You're so dumb. Oh, we have an archer. That's good. Good sign. Okay. Do we have a disenchanting scroll? Dude, I think we're doing really, really good here. We're keeping our arrows solid. We've only wasted 3 arrows. Plus we have a ranger that's gonna replenish our arrows a wee bit. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Spokered me. I always wondered how people can kill bones. You break them. You bash them until they stop moving. Hey, you changed from bow. Hey, you changed from the bow instead of wasting an arrow on the pot. Did I waste a what? Did I really waste an arrow on a pot? A skeleton only weighs about 7 kilograms. Is that how much every without skin, muscle, anything else? If it's just bone, is that how much it weighs? No, you did it the right way. Okay, good. I mean, we're nervous here for a second. Ooh, this guy's okay. Look at that mace, though. We might have ourselves an upgrade here, chat. Good. And we leveled up. I think there's enough fumble reduction currently that we don't need to continually go into agility. But accuracy could be helpful because of the higher tier enemies missing, because we don't have bodkin bolts, so that's not going to help us with accuracy. So I think we should still pump into this. Around 3 to 10 kilograms, depending on the person. No shot. I'm thinking we go more perception. I'm just gonna probably pump it up to like 30, 25 or 30. All right, what did we get? Oh, come on. That's tier 2, bro. That's not gonna help anybody. This is the boss chamber. Ooh, there's somebody really close. Oh, that is the boss right there. I can't reach him though. Ooh, got his attention. He's gonna be super easy to kill because he's just gonna stand there and take it the whole time. Looking like a champ. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Why are you healing? He's healing him. A lot of arrows. Mistakes were made. Got 6. Ah, I wasted so many arrows there. Holy. Yeah, that was a not a good exchange. I should have started with the other guy. He blocked a couple arrows too. And maybe he didn't. No, there's 3 down there. God damn it. Definitely not worth my time to do that. Get his attention. He's gonna put that on us. There we go. All right, what are we up to arrow wise? 29. Damn. We can still make this Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. You think I just go for the Gwinnels? Forget how strong these particular ones are. Because once they buff up, man, they got heals for days. I apparently forgot to do this. What do you guys think we should go for, ability-wise? Trying to do the blue pot. Saved. Toss it in his face. The bottle, I mean. Oh, here's the archer. There we go. All right, let me continue back down here. What was in this? Nothing. Oh, I didn't even loot this yet. I mean, it's okay. I finally got me a sensor. That's something. Got nobody's attention. I can take some hits here. Okay, he's down. Archer's up next. Get his attention. And then we're gonna rush. Got 8 free arrows off of that one. You think a war cry? Time to drink the blue pot, save, toss in his face. War cry, 100% war cry? Dual wield skills or dual wielding training? Oh, I don't, like I said, if I do dual wielding, then that means I have 100% to dual wield moving forward. If I don't take dual wielding, then I have freedom to choose a different weapon. War cry is right down the middle of being neutral. And Warcry will help me confuse enemies and increase weapon and crit chance. So I guess we could do that. Warcry, you guys thinking? Does setup work when taking aim? I don't know. And dual wielding isn't unlocked, is it? Ha! It's not. Another archer! Oh my god! $11 more arrows. I'm resting. Stop that. Oop. Ah. I'm trying to put things in my water skin again, chat. Get his attention? Got too many attentions. Oh, it still hit me a lot. Go. What's this sword? Hey, got me nervous. I would prefer bow skills then. Bow passives are essential. It's not. Immediately picks Warcry. Setup should work with taking aim since it's a maneuver. And then more minerals in the water. Nice, right? Hunting shortbow tier 1 or tier 2. Why am I asking you when you have the wiki open? Oh, I had it open, but it's not open no more. But it was tier 2. It's still same thing basically as what Dirwin's is. So it's kind of a hard it's a pass, you know? Alright, we're gonna get his attention. Probably get him to come a little closer. Nice. Take these guys on. Ah, shit. Just keeps getting worse. All right. Oh well, we still saved a lot of ammunition. And we'll take care of this by drinking, hopefully. It should drop. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and we still have the upstairs. It's not fully cleared either. Okay. Stack those back up. My chest is destroyed. I can't fit anything else in there. All right, please don't resurrect this entire group. You. Brings back memories. Hey, did he drop more arrows? That was worth it. We'll come back down here. I see there's a couple of the loot. I just need to get rid of this debuff. So I'll head out, come back in. Oh, great. It injured my chest. That's dumb. We're back into pain. All right, let's go back inside. Finish the upstairs. Eat the leech? Why do I want to eat it? You guys recall there was a couple of guys over here? Hey, what are you doing? Always get my 4 arrows back. Seven arrows back. I can't open this. Seven durability less than that. Oh, let's go. That's tier. That's that tier 3? That's the tier 2 one. I can't remember, chat, but that's dope. That's dope as fuck. All right. Only problem is I don't think I have an ID scroll because I wasted it on something else. So I had to purge it. Please tell me there's an ID scroll on the ground somewhere. Tier 3? What about a splint? She's talking about splinting. Torso split, obviously you don't. Mother trucker. Man. I hate to waste a blue. By purging it, just so we can use it. Just enchanting one on the ground there. Grab their attention. No, 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 no. Ah, scared me. Oh, those guys are easy. I'm gonna have to make a couple of trips up here. Okay. There we go. ID scroll, please. Potions. Well, the beautiful thing here, chat, is that I have a high chance of finding an ID scroll in the proselyte dungeon. So I might still be able to get away with this. Oh, a base lard. That's nice. Probably take that with us. Why is he still alive? Hungry? I've eaten everything. I have eggs. I can make some eggs here in a second. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, let's go outside and make some food real quick. We have like all day and night to loot this place. Just need some sticks. One, two, three, four. One of them is rotten. All right, let me go back inside, grab a couple more items, and then we'll head over to the caravan, and we'll just keep on going back and forth. One of these ghouls is not like the others. There we go. Let's head back. You don't want to eat the leech. Found a purge scroll. Could still find an ID scroll. Full per se? Yeah, it's massively full. There's so much rubbish on stash, but well played. Ancient coins are valuable. Good luck and have fun. Love this game. Nice build. Hey, Trucks, what's happening, bro? Yeah, we're having to find stuff. Is what the challenge be about. Did this guy just start a fire under the rain? Yes, I'm pretty talented when it comes to survival. Wait. I believe there was a bunch of crazy stuff. Yeah, a bear. Speaking of, 99% poisoned? Why aren't you taking damage? Lingering. Poison damage +2. You know, everybody always says, hey, yeah, I just wait for the miasma and it goes around and it kills everything. And then I never have the same luck. Like, that thing's at full health. A bear is hard? A bear? Oh, I know. Bears are tough. That's why I was hoping the poison damage would have whittled him down a wee bit. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Yeah, he's going to drop the rotten meat. Did you notice the color of the screen? Well, I wasn't going for meat. I was going for the pelt. Like this. That belt. Alright. Let's see. Gotta offload. Man, I'm full. Holy. Yeah, it's time to make some decisions here, chat. And you're right. I have no ID scrolls. A purge there. 2 more purge scrolls. ID! Oh my god, we did it! Let's go! Beautiful. That was broken too. 484. I mean, well, I don't need money. I got repair kits. Well, not repair kits, but you know, these things. And may as well use them. We need to free up space anyway. That'll work. 257, a lot better than 400. 44, 31. Nicely done. Let me go to the Rotten Willow real quick, depending on what time it is. It's almost 6. Yeah, I may as well sell this stuff off. Save me some room. You could stay within vision and just watch him die. Bro, it would take like 10 years to watch him die. We're not gonna turn this in. Keep in mind, we gotta go all the way back there and finish looting this place, but I gotta free up some inventory. Okay. Let's see. It might be a good opportunity to get rid of some of these nets. I got far too many. Get rid of 2. Oh, it leaves me with 4. Sell. I got a lot of alcohol and a lot of oil. I need to keep this for the upgraded caravan. I can get rid of one of these. Now we have moose antlers. The other one could get turned in for request. I can purge that if I want to sell it. Otherwise, we'll just keep it for the time being until we get more purge scrolls. Sell the meat off. Probably don't need more than 1 bloodletting lancet for the intoxication reduction. Oh, wait. Didn't I have... I do! Talk with it later. Nope, keep this. Gotta get that one repaired. And then we can turn this in. I got something for you. No! What about the Morian, dog? What? Did I already give him a No, I didn't. Why is he not asking about other items? That's so weird. Makes no sense. Oh, I could store them in a tavern's chest. Yeah, you'd be right. Could do that. Well, I can't sell this because it's broken, so Dirwin's is gonna get tossed away. I may as well put this stuff over here until we need it. I should probably organize this stuff a wee bit more. What's in here now? Let's see. Something in this bag too. I'm assuming this one has the ancient coin. Maybe that one too? Yeah, it's all ancient coins. Yeah. Bit more space. Now the arrows I want to take with us this time, is what we're going down there to do, is loot. Might as well eat these. I don't have the recipe for the stuff, so I might as well just, you know, use them for right now. Don't need that. Didn't get this repaired though. Alright, sit back. You did when you get in. Oh, I was up here for the lockpick recipe. Oh, I was like, man, what the heck? It doesn't make sense. I've never been up here before. No, you're right. I thought it was a little weird. Alright. So you guys are thinking we use that tier 3 mace then? I said there's a tier 3 dagger that we could probably use as well. There's also what looks to be a tier 3 mace, like a two-handed mace. The bear's around here somewhere. I gotta watch where I'm walking. There he is. And also what looks to be wolves. Let's go around. Now there's another tomb here I can loot too. Nothing inside. When we go to the human dungeon, if we do come across a crossbow guy, we may as well take the crossbow with us. All right, so here's the Bryn hatchet, or Bryn warhammer. That's a bit of an upgrade. Just gotta get it fixed. This enchanting scroll, ghoul heart, the ghoul pelt. That's the ring that we don't want to take. This is the tier mace I was talking about. Let me look at this up, because I'm pretty sure it's a tier 3. Stoneshard wiki. Let's see. Weapons. That one would be... Nope, it is tier 3. It's 25 damage. It is 8 fumble chance, 5 crits, 20 stagger, 20 days, armor penetration of 30%, and armor damage of 35. But for 25 crushing damage, it's okay. Fine. The Norse axe, Tier 2. Ancient coins. Moonstone caskets. Ancient coins. The amber amulets. The potions, I feel weird about taking them. I don't even think I'm going to use them. I'd really have to get lucky and find enough ID scrolls to make all this make sense. There's that base lard. The base lard was accuracy, crit, and counter. Oh, here's some jade. Almost passed that up. Alright, disenchanting scroll. That away. Oh, I don't need this. I don't know why I picked that up. Let's see. Ghoul heart. A guard blade. Tier 2. Then we've got... Has it fail? Fang amulet? No. Amber amulet. A recruit blade is tier 2. The guard bow. Hunting short bow. Also tier 2. I don't know what this one is. Do you guys recognize what this sword might be? Redeem, see a random pet. A dog ain't in here. Tell me if you guys know what that sword is. Get my mouse out of the way so you guys can see it. Well, all the chickens are outside. What big boy? Big boy? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff, there, boy. Stick it in a snicker, though. Good boy. That's a good boy. Slowly roll off of me. He's so thick. Yo, what's up, man? How do you... What? KLFZ 2010. Hassan, what's happening? Yo, man, what's up? How do you day? How's my day? My day's good. Thus far. You say recruits? You think it's a recruit blade? Pretty sure it's a recruit blade. What is this big beautiful dog breed? It's a mix. It's a mix between a husky and something else. I don't know what it all is, but yeah, he's a big fluffy monster. But he's not really a monster though, because like he's most of the huskies I've ever had are always been sweet. Just chill, laid back. We look for weapons again. So you think it's recruit blade? Is it the guild blade? Either way, if it's the tier 2 stuff, it's not what we want. I'll try looking up the handle again to try to get an idea. It's not that. It's a recruit blade. Yeah, tier 2. Oops. Did I just lower that down? There we go. I lowered my chat down. Couldn't read. How's your day? Sorry, English bad. No big deal. No big deal. You're good, man. Day's going good so far. How about you? Oh man, huskies are a pain to take care of. Energy for days? But okay. Mine are lazy. The first husky I had, Bubba, chill AF, dude. 100%. It's worked out for me because I'm chill as well. This was a mixed husky, so he's also pretty chill. Sadly, the one I know is owned by a quite lazy person, so he can't exercise a dog as much as he needs. My preference is wolf dogs. Really? Kangles? Kangles? They're very big dogs. Here's the link. I can't see the link, unfortunately. Is it, there's a guild blade? Guild would be... You would think guild would be lovely? I had one already that I picked up and just dropped back off. Disenchanting scroll. What's this mace? Nah. That's that shield we looked at before. I don't see anything else there. Moonstone. Training crossbow or training bow. That's it. That's really all I see here, chat. Sit back. I guess we had one upgrade here and a chest upgrade. The chest upgrade's massive though. Just health and energy resto. That's huge. Not the buffs themselves, but just the fact that we got this upgrade is huge. Yeah, because didn't we have like there was a recruiter or whatever blade up here. I'm hoping to go for like tier 3 upgrades. I'll look it up real quick. I've probably seen it before. Oh. Okay, those type of dogs. Oh my god, yeah, it's huge. Oh yeah. Look how big that is. God dang, that's a massive pupper dog. Need horseshoes? Was there horseshoes back there? I mean, not directly, but indirectly you do. Okay. Maybe 230 centimeters? Jesus. That's massive. It's a big dog. All right. I don't know why I'm bringing this with me. I don't need it. I don't want it. Alright, we're going to avoid the bear. That is the bear, right? He barely takes damage, like every now and then, but I think he's got so much health that he just regenerate all of his HP back. A rotten owl. Yep, that's a rotten owl, all right. What's my morale at? 87, 86? I'm taking a risk. Nothing. Man, these graves are terrible. Not even worth it anymore. So this is what we're thinking about using. I'll keep the counter chance one. $342. What did I do with that dagger? I put it over here, didn't I? I think this is a base layered one. Probably not good enough to replace the other weapon that we have. I'll keep it. So the purge scroll, good stuff. I can now turn this in. Turn it in for more money. I don't really need the fence unlocked for any reason. Yeah, let's do it for more money. I think this is money. Straight south. Ancient coins. I gotta sell shit. This is getting ridiculous. You remembered the bag. What are you talking about? What bag? Motion, fresh air? Not yet. Not yet. We will have. These dogs are there to protect large herds. For example, 10 Kangal dogs are enough for a herd of about 1,000 cows. But of course, this also depends on the age and the experience of the Kangal. I'm probably saying that dog breed all wrong. That's the smell of COVID. Have you? Hey, you remember the bag? Oh, they hide stuff in the bag. Yeah. All right, let's go down here and turn this in for more money. What time is it? 12? Once I'm done turning this in, I'm just going to go ahead and call it for today's stream. It's getting a little late. I got a lot of shit to record. Or not record, but edit. I've been very, very lazy over the last few days, and I didn't edit most of my stuff that I was supposed to edit. Not this guy. Not this guy. This dude over here. Got 1,000 gold. Not terrible. It's a 6-hour stream so far. Yeah, basically. I'd say that's a pretty good time. I mean, I would like to play more. Get a little bit further in our run today, but yeah, I got things to do. Spend some time with the family. Maybe sit out there and soak up some rays on the next to the chickens. All right, so let's go ahead and move this gold back over. We're up to 8,000 gold. What are we missing? I still need a sickle. Ginger root's gonna be terrible to find. Still can't find a ritual candle unless I found one and just completely overlook it every single time. Mine wart wouldn't be too bad. Burnett I have, just in a different spot. And then obviously need to find a carpenter's hammer to get this. A secondary. Oh, I don't need a carpenter's hammer for this one at all. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. And then yeah, we're gonna need nails for days. Need 4 more horseshoes. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game. Might have wasted quite a lot of my day too. Yeah. I feel that, man. I feel that. It do be like this though. You find something enjoyable, you sit back and you do it. Either whether you're playing or watching. I'm gonna look on Twitch side of things and see if there's somebody to raid, and then we'll do that. Head out. Quest he be doing. What's he doing? I don't know what game he's playing. Let me find out real quick.
Yeah.
What's he playing? Uma Musumi? Is he playing a horse derby game? What? What is this boy doing playing this? Oh my god. Alright, well, that's funny. A pretty derby. I guess I'm not raiding anybody today. Probably not do that today. We'll just probably end stream. It's hides his phone as he's playing the same thing. It's oddly compelling. For real? Have a good one, guys. Oh my god, you said on the other hand, your head, my headache isn't worse, and my stomach isn't worse either. It makes no sense, but it's fun. That's hilarious. All right, well, I probably won't be playing that. But y'all have a wonderful day. I'll be back on Wednesday, same time as usual. And for anybody that's still watching, the Look Outside videos, next week is the last week for that. I'm gonna start doing some of the Carrion playthrough for that. Beat that game, and then I'll start another game, and I'll just continue that until we get the update for Stoneshard, and I'll drop a bunch of videos for Stoneshard at that point in time. But until then, I can play something different. Kind of, you know, mixes it up a little bit for me. But y'all take care. I will catch you.